Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello and happy magnificent Monday. We are getting started here today. Let's see if I can get some more natural light here. Maybe a little bit. That's better. How about that? For a little while. It's only 4 o'clock. We're getting started. Magnificent Monday here. Duolingo, Diablo, Vampire adventures tonight. We'll get back to Flowers for Algernon soon. Probably this week. Probably. But for now, Magnificent Monday has officially begun. Other celebrations soon to come this month. Look forward to chat with you soon. Good times last night. Some good active chat. That's definitely what we want more of. Active chat, fellow streamers, fellow creators, and anyone and everyone. Looking good for now. Let's check out some... Oh, actually, yeah, before I get to Duolingo, did add brand new cheers here tonight. So let's take a quick look at those just to add them here to this little list. Actually, should be new cheer menu, something of the sort. We shall locate that real quick. Also mute the desktop audio just to make it easier. Do a quick stream test as well. We shall locate that real quick. Seems fine to me. 540p, good enough for now. Alright, cheer menu, number 2, number 3. Brand new couple ones here. I believe I did 73, 74, yeah. After 71, 72, we still have, I think, 15 through 20 is the original under 100-bit cheer. But now I'm filling up 73, 74, 475. So I believe there's 73 and 74. I think 75 is already the song or something, so looking good for that. Let's check it out. Give you 1 second as well. me show you the fun process for this little lines and things. First, we need a square. Try to bunch them up. This is the last new cheer menu for the foreseeable future, so we want to enjoy it fully as much as possible. Good little square there. How you like that? Alright, now the little text, which actually about me section, we just put that over 73 bits for the brand new. Here it is. Haven't tested them yet, so it'll be fun to test them live. We'll do it live. 73 bits for. Let me just downsize this giant text here. So do that 10. 10's good enough, yeah. Probably. 73 bits for the running bicycle punch. There you have that. I feel like I should make it a little bigger, and I can have room for squares or anything anyway. Let me try it at 12. 12. I want it to be clear and all too. And adjust. Buttons there. Good enough. Yes. Yes. It's weird, some are like bold, some aren't. This isn't actually bold, is it? It is bold. Gosh dang it. Oh well. We'll make the rest bold. It just, makes it stand out more. If it's easier to read, that's the main thing. It's a little bolder, it's a little stronger, a little more visible. Alright, there is 73 bits, and then we also have 74. Double feature today. 74. Let's get set up. Right here. For the much shorter title, which will be, of course, you Targaryen loyalists, Dragon Knights, and champions will recognize. 74 for Vermithor! Of course, you'll recognize if you are familiar, but anyway, that's that for now. We're looking good. Should be alright. Alright, those are ready to be debuted right away, so we will feature them next few active Dragon Knights. Keyboard still green, of course. Lovely. It's like Matrix style. Play Club to Death if it wasn't copyrighted. Same as that Smashing Pumpkins last night. Anyway, let's get started with some Duolingo for now. And, oh, I just dismissed something there. My little streak freeze. Oh, well. Alright, that's the zoomed in one. This is the full one. There we go. Streak freeze. Yeah, I could use that actually. How do I find that again? Streak freeze. That's my name. Where is my streak freeze? Ruby League. That's Emerald League. Huh. I mean, it gave me that option to buy them again. Oh, I saw it for a second there. Did you see that? I saw it there for a brief second there. High Valyrian. Of course. Yeah, Ace the Sly. I'll change my name. Where is streak freeze? I saw it. You saw it there. Extend your streak. It's somewhere there. I swear. I swear. Just wanted to spin the gems on it, basically. Yeah, it's not as good as the app for some things. You think the desktop would be more extensive than the app. Turns out it's the opposite. Sometimes that's the case. But not a big deal. Spanish lessons. Status. That's new. I haven't seen that before. We'll learn some High Valyrian later. You saw how that just killed my hearts last time. I think Irish and Spanish are a little more applicable than High Valyrian fictional languages. Klingon and I've learned. Oh yeah, I just got my new Star Trek shirt just this moment actually. just before I turn the stream on. I'll show that to you hopefully this weekend, but we'll find a good time to wear it in any case. No big deal. Alright, I guess we'll just do a standard lesson for now. Figure out the streak mobile and Marvel Strike Force. Hope to optimize as well at some point.
Más.
Partido.
Baile.
1. Partido.
Partidos,
El hombre tiene
dude.
3 bolígrafos.
See if the mic works. I have to allow permissions, yeah. El hombre tiene 3 bolígrafos. It works. Always use the phone, you know.
Eduardo, ¿tienes una pregunta?
Alright. Keyboard will
El
participate.
estudiante trabaja en la biblioteca.
Yeah, it works pretty well, so if I don't miss any hearts, I might do multiple lessons, we'll see. El estudiante trabaja en la biblioteca. Just the front of the mouth more.
2, 1, 0.
Pretty basic stuff for now, but gotta start somewhere, right?
Él tiene 3 libros.
0, is it 0 or 0? I don't remember. 0. Oh, yeah, I was right. Good.
Rafael necesita un libro.
It's not a big deal. Cuatro Pitagoras. Or is it as? Okay. Different animations on the desktop. You don't really have animations on the app very much. It's funny to notice the difference.
Ella tiene 3 bolígrafos.
La universidad necesita 3 bibliotecas.
Un libro.
La niña quiere comprar 2 libros.
Is it comprar or comprar? I was second guessing myself. OCD does that too. I was really bad at taking test school. I mean, I still did pretty well if I had studied and all, but tests are just generally harder for me with OCD. You know, I would second guess myself and just, you know, even though I'm confident it's right, I would just still have to go over it so many times in my head. All the mental chatter that OCD gives you. Different kinds used to be really strong, like I can tell you about it, how I grew up with it, all the strongness, all the different rituals and things, but thankfully most of that has weaned off over the years. It just burned itself out, grew out of it, wears itself out. Una biblioteca. I'm forgetting how to spell that now. I guess that's right. Getting lucky here. Lucky, just familiar, you know, more familiar. Alright, that should be good for now. That's a bit better. The live scene, that Chillstone display capture in the middle. Obviously, me in the middle of the screen is not ideal to see what we're actually doing. Alright, once that loads and confirms the lesson was learned, we should be good for now. And it doesn't show you the time, it has the time on mobile. That's weird, it doesn't show that here. Yes, ad blocker. Alright, 2:20. Did have that streak freeze yesterday, I forgot all about it. So, it's only a little third day of the month, but. Alright, well, we haven't lost a heart yet. There's a streak freeze, do need that. I wanted to buy more, but got what we got. Alright, lesson 2 of 2. I thought that was 2 of 2. Let's go more since we didn't lose any hearts yet.
Este libro es divertido.
Este libro es divertido. Making it harder now, hiding it
¿Tú
from me.
aprendes francés en la universidad? ¿Tú aprendes francés en la universidad? Tú aprendes francés.
Ella quiere 7 bolígrafos.
Ella quiere 7 bolígrafos. Yeah, my short-term memory also needs improvements. It'll help with that, I hope. Freaking Duolingo and the Dragon's Roost. Didn't really expect to do this, but you know, it saves me some time for all my daily lessons, which sometimes can be really hard to actually do it all without missing the 5 hearts. Some of them you miss it barely or you miss click, stuff like that. It's hard to do it every day.
Juan, tienes más preguntas. Ella no aprende. Ella no aprende.
Aprende. No. I said 2 P's. The only reason I missed that one was 2 P's, and it's 1 P. Alright. Yeah, spelling matters, I guess.
Sí.
Oh well.
Esta biblioteca es mi favorita.
Yeah, I imagine they use this in schools now. It's pretty new. Use other learning programs in school and actual learning games that I grew up with. Yo tengo. Yo no tengo preguntas.
Yo no aprendo español. Yo no aprendo español.
Now that one has 1 P also. I don't want to do double P's on these. Y 5 bolígrafos. Whew. Okay.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I haven't really learned how to spell numbers yet.
La niña quiere. Aprendes. Español.
Aprender. Ah.
6, 7, 8.
Ocho estudiantes. 7. Oh, shit.
Yo tengo 2 clases mañana.
Starting to
Ella no
slip a bit,
aprende.
as you can see.
Ella no aprende.
Spelled
Yo
it
no
right that
aprendo
time.
español. Yo no aprendo español. Yo no aprendo español.
You saying aprende or aprendo?
Yo no aprendo español.
That's what I needed. I always like to take shortcuts and things. These learning doesn't really work out in the long run. Suffer in the long run.
La niña quiere. Aprender español.
That's the one I missed earlier. Almost there, but it's our last chance. 1 heart left behind sub badge. We're at 50% thanks to recent cheers and things. 50% of our year 2 sub badges. Very exciting. Okay, my class tiene 7. And I messed this one up earlier, didn't I? Estudiantes. I think I spelled that wrong earlier. Since it's the last one, I'll cheat just a little bit here. Oh my. Let me see. Estudiantes. Not too bad. Estudiantes. There we go. Barely got out of that one, so yeah, a little too good on the first one. Not as good on the next one. But until you pay for it, you have limited lives, so I had to actually reclaim my streak during the show last month. First time I had to reclaim my streak. You just had to do like 5 lessons. You only had 3 days or whatever to do. There you go. Yes, I am a spy. California spy. Fleet Dragon Knights. Alright, good for now. Duolingo stuff.
Get more with Super Duolingo.
I think we should be good. That was already our 2nd lesson, so. Anyway, moving right along. Should we start off with some Diablo again? See what else we get to today. Plenty of time. Alright. People posting nonsense. Alright. There we go. For today's post. Not the best little selfie in the Chillstone, but it'll be alright. Not my best selfie, but not a big deal. Chilling in the Chillstone. Alright. Merida. Nice little portrait there. The cat. Yep, not my most dashing selfie, but just means there's room for improvement, right? Alright. Welcome to Lurker. Hope you're doing well. I think we'll probably start more Diablo here today. Welcome to Lurker. Some good traction from that yesterday, at least unique viewers from it. Diablo original. Gotta love it. Seen a few people play it on Twitch. Takes a while to adjust to, you know, Vampire, considerably smoother, more modern, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's take a look. Display capture. Laggy desktop. Forgive me. Classic. Good enough? Yes. Alright. Yeah, there's multiplayer. I think that was local though. Battle.net. Active connection to the internet, current gateway. Huh. I guess you could play together. Very poor. Yes, on the stream. Not be able to play. What? That's alright. I don't know how they would join you on that. Global? So just like servers or what? Yeah, it would be considerably easier, I think, Diablo 2 and stuff. This one, you know, might be worth multiplayer, but it's not that long anyway. Compare the other ones, so. Ace the Sly Warrior, we left off after the Butcher. We're in good shape. We actually managed to recover from that disastrous lack of health and things. More challenging than I remembered, of course. Been a few years. So we just got the Butcher, just got the Cleaver, currently unidentified, and I will learn these spells soon. Actually get his magic up to, yeah, 25. So we're on our way back. Still need to kill King Leoric, of course. But we're off to a good start now that we've actually killed the Butcher.
Master, I have a strange experience. The village needs your help.
Ogden for both of those. Yeah, for some reason I just don't remember always getting the King Leoric's quest, I feel like it would RNG. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get something else. But I always remember the signpost. Maybe I just avoided the room and just didn't get the quest done until a lot later in the game or something. Alright, Cleaver will be decent for now. We'll heal as needed. We have enough health to at least get safely back to town. There's only regular monsters between us and town. Now there's no giant butcher camping the stairs, so that's good. It's funny he actually stayed there. I don't think there's waypoints this one. There is ways to get back to town, like a shrine that opens a town portal, stuff like that. But there's no waypoints or anything like that. Diablo 2 yet. Let's see, life 31. These will heal about 40. Just says partial healing, doesn't say how much. Oh, there's my identify. So the cleaver right now, 4 to 24. We have 6 to 26. We identify it, it should be even better. Plus 10 to strength, there you go. Usual item damage, alter durability. So yeah, it breaks pretty quick, but you don't take as much damage to the weapon usually as the shield or armor. Plus 10 to strength, that is good. 7 to 27 now. Because strength will help, I'm guessing. So yeah, it's good to identify it, generally. I don't think Diablo 3 you needed to identify anything, but Diablo 4 a bit different also. Diablo 2 you have the tomes, you have Cain, whether you save them or not. Oh yeah, let me turn off that game capture, that's right. Slightly better. Freaking firewall. Slightly better background. Whoop! Oh, if it pauses when I alt tab or not, apparently not. Yeah, he's been there for a while. Let me make sure I pause and save often. It's a good thing to save when you're confident, like you're safe, but if you save in the wrong place, you will just kill the entire playthrough. You'll basically kill the character because you didn't save smartly, intelligently, so I've done that before. Yeah, I've actually saved just before getting killed. I might have done it, you know, just out of habit, might have done it in panic. You saw me do it yesterday in panic, and yeah, it's just not worth it. You basically want to save in town to be extra safe, but it's up to you. You know, you just have that one save and that one load. That's all there was in original Diablo. All the other Diablos is an autosave. I don't think you actually save at all. This is the first one that, and the only one that used that feature. Grim Dawn, all these other games, more like that autosave. Vamp here, not like comparative, but that's autosave as well. Yeah, you have to use the doorways or you're just, you know, taking so much unnecessary damage from all the different directions, so bottlenecks are quite necessary when you need them. There's like the charging horn demons. You don't really have the chance to use it on things like that, and there's a lot of ranged enemies. There'll be the hex witches and blood witches and all those, and the archers, of course, and other spellcasters. Can't really, immune to magic. What about the holy bolts? Will that work against these skeletons? I don't think so. Inferno. Informer. Yeah, the cleaver really OP this early, but eventually I'll have to go back to shield probably. If I had a shield that would have blocked that, but yep, there's a lot of traps. Just gotta anticipate them a little better. Alright, let's see. Life 35. I don't want to go back to town yet. Just restock the belt. Tiny potions. And be careful of our stream hotkeys, of course. Magnificent Monday officially set to start in about an hour and a half now, but we'll just put that in the Chillstone. Nothing really needed on the live scene here. Okay, yeah, it was good fun last night. Vampire, bit of this. Duolingo is limited until I buy it. I don't think I will buy it. Even though I'd probably learn more Spanish if I bought it, but I don't know. Probably just move to Spain for a year would be the best way to learn. Alright, level 3. I don't think we're ready for Leoric's Tome again yet, but I could try. Just come back. There's our butcher, dead butcher. Did I fully explore level 2? I feel like mostly. Yeah, it's pretty well mapped out. Alright, let's check out around Leoric's tomb, if not actually in there. I don't know if there's shrines there, they might have given like temporary buffs. I only remember so much. I mean, mainly the characters, the atmosphere, not too much of the mechanics. Except like Firewall and the Sorcerer. I don't remember really the rogue skills at all. I'm sure she had some decent ones. Remember telekinesis, other funny spells like that. Oh yeah, phasing, for example. What does that do? Could identify the saber here. I guess it's cheaper, but I want to save it for armor or something. Scroll of phasing, didn't it say? Or book of phasing, no. There it is. Yeah, I forgot what that does. I think it makes you like dodge or something. I have no idea. It's original spells and things.
Too much baggage.
Holy bolt. Yeah, I don't need these bucklers. I'm pretty sure you lose the repair ability after a while. I was mentioning that. I just remember losing that, or once you learn other spells or something, it replaces it basically. Kind of strange. Yeah, I just remember not forever. Oh yeah, I have fireballs of the scroll. That's probably just the scroll. Yeah, it's not that I actually learn it. It's just that. Wait, I did learn it. Corner of this, I already know it. Huh. I forgot how to use spells. Yeah, you have to equip it. Well, let's try it. I guess I have extra mana. All this mana. Yeah, I like using the original health globes. Diablo 3, they had the Return of Tristram event I've played multiple times. Get the red soul shard, that's just a helm gem instead of a helm socket, like you use a regular gem. Use that instead. Alright, I'll be back to the tomb here shortly. I'm gonna test out some firebolt. Not as good as fireball, but they're immune to magic, but I guess that doesn't count. Yep, there's our first little fireball from the Dragon's Roost Diablo 1 Classic. Pretty good to start. Oh, hit the one in the back. That was nice. Nice when they line up like that for you. So yeah, now I can actually use the mana potions.
Not enough mana.
I'm already out of mana for another use. It's pretty expensive. Mana. Cleave will last me a while. I hope it doesn't get too destroyed. If it gets, yeah. It'll show you the little icon that it's damaged, just like Diablo 2 and 3. I guess the fourth one does that too. He's taking weapon and armor damage. Could use a more basic weapon, save this one for later, but figured Griswold can repair it too. It is unique after all, you get it from the boss. It's the very first boss item kill. I guess maybe the Zelda games or stuff did that before, but it's unique to Diablo at least. Staff of Firebolt, that'll be nice. Too, I don't have the extra slot yet, but I think Charge Bolt is the lightning one. And yeah, for this you need 15 magic, almost there. Should be leveling up in another few kills. Level 7, I think you get up to like 20 or 30 or something. It's been so long, I don't remember a lot of the specifics. Just the general stuff. No cow level, but there's the other cows. Jokes. Alright, well, fight them straightforward for now. Could try to bottleneck them in one of these areas, but... Corpse captains. Play the long game here. Surrounding us. It's alright. Try not to waste any potions. You only get so many resources, I feel like. Well, it gets relatively easier later. Oh, town portal. Where is it? Oh, here. I'll probably use that instead of walking all the way back up. Makes it more convenient at least. You always want one, I feel like, as a backup. This is only level 3, that's not like too far to walk. Really not that far. Try to bottleneck them a little better here. Cut their heads off. It's always satisfying. These guys, Halls of the Blind and such. Ooh, full health. See how long we can keep that. Not forever, that's for sure. We're in good swords. Whoop! Broken head. Bang shield. Skeleton champion. Keep an eye on the weapon durability too. Eventually that'll go down. Down to level 4. I'll wait a bit to go there. Don't get too ahead of ourselves. You get to the caves pretty soon, and the goat men and all. I'll be right with you, champion. There's gotta be a door somewhere here. No, really close by though. Shit, they're faster than you, so let's Takes practice. We hold them here. There's a level up. They're surrounding me. Bastards. Oh, double boss. Yeah, let's tactical retreat. Forgot there is another boss here. I can't remember recently. Oh, goodness. Alright, identify town portal. Yeah, they just disappear and reappear like that. Okay, hold them a little better. Gradually approach me. Take care of business. Gang up on you. Show them what's what. There you go. Quilted armor. Yes, please. Oh, he survived that hit. Tankier than I thought. This isn't breaking, is it? One more fireball. Oh, alright, I do need magic at some point, so might as well get that done. Alright, quilted armor not identified, can still wear it, but let's see the different bonuses. Non-identified, we have armor class 13. Those stats. To identify it. Extra hit points. Extra life. That's good. Be a good time to go back to town now just to heal more, but oh, I can use the fireball now. Might as well. It has certain charges, and you can just sell it, or you can resupply the charges with Adria. You can recharge it for money, but yeah, I don't know if I really want to. Should I go back to heal or just heal? It's might as well just heal. Yeah, it'll keep them at a distance for a while. It's not as powerful as the axe, but it'll at least keep me healthier. I'm conserving the resources a lot more than I used to. I used to just play it and I guess take my time. Or I don't know how I did so well back in the day, considering how hard it is. I guess I didn't know any better. Just playing other games. You know, like Grim Dawn and such. Now a lot easier in some regard, just the straightforwardness of it and just being able to heal infinitely. And they didn't even have that the first few years of Grim Dawn, though. And you can also melee with the staff. Basic things. That'll lose the durability fast, though, I feel like. Stop eating corpses.
I can't carry
Scroll a town portal. That's right. Oh yeah, that one's a lot of. Couple more points of magic though. What did I drop there? The book. Not useful right now. Bring those books back to town. Yeah, that one has 9 charges. Probably worth repairing that unless you can buy scrolls. I think you can buy
I'm gonna
them.
pawn some of this stuff.
Magic missile. Illuminate. I actually do get that amulet of the stuff, give you more light. You can see farther. Remember that. Classic. Oh dear. They're shorter, harder to hit, you'd think. Maybe. Still right there. I can repair it if needed, but yeah, it's alright. It'll take a few hits at least for it. Loses a point of durability. Charges are going well. 29 more. Take care of some of them. Alright, now we've got El Chupacabras. These are bosses. Yep, so that'll be easiest just to use the cleaver there in the doorway.
Too much
El
baggage.
Chupacabras. Didn't remember that. That's pretty crazy. Weird things. Sonic. Oh, they opened the door. Some can't do that, yeah. Loot later. For now, we smash them down. There's our buddy. Not too scary. Just the goat drinker. Chupa. Glorious.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Just a disclaimer for the new cheer there running bicycle. It is not the hard R. Alright, what else we need here? Dagger, dagger. Warrior, warrior. I think that'll fit, yeah. Very nice. Magic dagger. Might as well identify it. I think they're worth more if you identify. Starcraft. I'm gonna get my magic up so I can use that, but I don't even get that in one level. Do you get 5? Oh yeah, I will get that in one level. One more level up, I can use that, so. I already have a scroll. I don't need to use it. Just thinking about it, you know. Is that really worth carrying with you, all the charges? See how expensive it is to buy a scroll or to recharge it. It might be worth it or just use it the first time. We'll see. Cease and desist. Don't spam now. Oh, that was lucky. See that? Nice. Alright, pick up that. It's a fancy looking staff. I think it's like the golden one. More magical looking machine gun sword. Lucky diagonals there. Still in good shape. Use the rest of my mana just because. Let's see. Little icons. Our Wandering Warrior. Sorts of fun. Better for Nox too, because I kept restarting that one every time I alt tab, so it's hard. Magic Morning Star. Don't really have much room for that right now. Takes 3 slots. Yeah, I'll have to come back for it, I feel like. I guess we're pretty full. We should just go back now. I mean, considering I'm completely full. It's not like I'm gonna get any more room, so might as well use it, I guess, and then we'll get that level up. But I want to like always have an emergency scroll, I feel like. Or I could just leave potions here, come back to them. That'll give us more room, generally. How many mana potions do I want to have? I'll keep those in town, probably. Should be alright, I guess. Let's see, gotta make room for the mace now, or is there anywhere? Not really. There's nothing, but you can put it sideways, obviously, but it doesn't let you flip its angle, you know, it's just the way it works. Alright, I'll look around a little more, I'll just remember those are there. Come back for them soon enough.
Not enough mana.
Oh yeah, that was my regular one. I think you get mana back from Pippin. What's his name again? Something the healer. Shoot them. Wow, one charge.
I don't have a spell ready.
Don't have a spell ready. This would suck to die after all that, so yeah, let's play it safe here. Take a couple more hits before I go back. I'm just being like resource greedy because I realized how hard it was until now. A lot of King Orc's Tomb I just didn't have back in the day as much. Or I skipped it on purpose, it scared me or something, I just stayed away from it. It's hard to imagine, like, was it always there every single time? Did I just imagine that it wasn't always there? Maybe I just didn't find it. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe I always found that part, but not like the next part with Lazarus and the Leoric's son. Oh boy. This will require a doorway, I think. Save should the worst happen. Good save point. I can always close the door behind him. There we go. Easily entertained. Good movements, good fun. Exciting to be back to it, definitely. Very exciting. They're not as bad as they look, see? Not that bad. Alright, let's head back for now. Oh. Used to miss things. Did I get 1,000 gold yet? Yeah, I think the limit is... It's not 1,000. Maybe they just changed that about on that release. I think it used to be 1,000. Who knows? Alright, we have some extra space, but I'm just gonna come back for this. Should be fine. Whatever, you know, we'll be alright. Beautiful portal. How far are the town portals of Camelot? Classic references, we could put that one in. Have that as a little nice picture, you know? All the different town portals of Diablo. Who knows? Damn hotkeys. Waste a potion or two, not a big deal. Righto then, let's see. Tomes. Identify.
Stay a while and listen.
Saber and dagger. Do you want to use either of those? Nah, pretty basic. 2 points to damage, decent. +1 all attributes, decent. Nothing we can't replace something better. I should have seen if it was worth more, but I think it is. At least get the money back from identifying it. Oh yeah, there's that white mace I was using earlier. It's worth a good bit at least. I'll be fine, you know. Let's see, should I repair the butcher's cleaver? Yes. I don't think that'll lose durability. If you repair with him, yeah, if you repair with the repair skill, that actually takes away the durability for whatever reason. Just a backup axe, should we ever need that. Let's see if some of these are able to be read yet. Yep, healing. So let's see, healing level 1 cost how much? 21 mana. I already have 10 mana right now. Let's see, these for later. Yep, don't have the max gold yet. I feel like it's 5,000 or something. I don't know what the cap is. I'll come back for the tomes. Might as well just sell that now. Maybe he'll want it too. Save me a trip to Adria. Certain vendors buying items. No, he doesn't want it. Adria will probably buy that then. He doesn't sell scrolls. He does have premium armor. Capes. I should buy some rags. Just to have something in the meantime. Armor of the Jaguar, where did that come from? See it turn red, that was cool. Forgot I even had that. Yeah, let's see if I can repair that. That'd be nice to repair. Certainly. 11 out of 30. Much better. Alright, extra rags. I think he'd sell it back. He'd buy back for worth less. Maybe I'll sell it later. Oh yeah, I do have one extra town portal. See if Pepin, that's his name. Pepin, some Pepin in your steppin'. Yeah, he doesn't return mana. I guess you can only get mana from potions. Makes it more valuable. Does he sell scrolls? That just Adria. Yeah, he sells scrolls of healing, rejuvenation. I think Adria has the rest. Yep.
I really don't understand why Ogden stays here in Tristram. He suffers from a sort of nervous condition, and is an intelligent and industrious man who would do very well wherever he went. I suppose it may be the fear of the many murders that happen in the surrounding countryside, or perhaps the wishes of his wife that keep him and his family where they are.
It's his wife, Gillian, or someone else?
My goodness, demons running about the village at night, pillaging our homes, is nothing sacred. I hope that Ogden and Garda are all right. I suppose that they would come to see me if they were hurt.
Yep.
The loss of his son was too much for King Leoric. I did what I could to ease his madness, but in the end, it overcame him. A black curse has hung over this kingdom from that day forward. But perhaps, if you were to free his spirit from his earthly prison, the curse would be lifted.
Lift it up. Welcome to the Healer's Home. Tavern of the Rising Sun. Funny.
Time a fellow drinking peace?
I think there is a quest from Farnham at some point, yeah.
Griswold? Good old Griswold. I love him like a brother. We fought together, you know. Lazarus!
The drunken vampire, except warrior. I never could figure out what he was wearing, really. Brown clothes.
Time a fellow drinking
I always thought he was mostly naked, I guess. It's funny.
You know what I hate? Somebody took that sign. That girl wants.
See if I can, up the dialogue a little bit. Music is nice, of course, so I don't want to hear them.
fellow drinking peace.
Oh, that's a big difference. Let me see. Maybe.
fellow drinking peace. You know what I hate? Somebody took that sign. That girl want lots of money for it. If I was Ogden, well, I'm not. But if I was, I'd just buy a new sign with some pretty drawing. Maybe a nice mug of ale. Ooh, or a piece of cheese.
Gee. Yeah.
I don't care about that. Listen, no skeleton is gonna be my king. Leoric is king. King! So you hear me? Hail to the king!
Must have been a fun voiceover for him. All sorts of stuff. Back in the 90s. Oh, man. No automat. Oh, there's other information you can bring up. I remember there's another button that shows certain things about the game. Forgot what button that was. It's like, yeah, there it is. Keyboard shortcuts. A few other ones. Reduce screen brightness. Ha! Actually works. Zoom auto map. Belt items, info screens. Open help menu. Yeah, I guess that's what I would bring up before. Information. I would show other family friends, Spanish friend. This game, my family, they would notice that. Spanish. Alright.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Would you like my staff? Yeah, she can buy that. It's not too useful for the warrior. I mean, the sorcerer, you can probably improve upon it. But just generally what they would use more, you know. It's not really worth her charging. But yeah, 1,600 gold. Let's put it to good use. Get some extra potions and things. Anything else to sell? Nope.
Wisdom is earned, not given. If you discover a tome of knowledge, devour its words. Should you already have knowledge of the arcane mysteries scribed within a book, remember that level of mastery can always increase.
That's right. So even though I know Firebolt already, it'll get to level 2. On the next one. Level 2, yeah.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Good stuff. The healing should help too. Use all the mana now. Not sell it. Should I buy any potions? Oh, there's the town portal. 200. So yeah, it's generally worth walking back. At least at the first few levels of the game. You eventually get shortcuts and such too. Stone Curse chargeable is 1,000. Book of Healing is 1,000. Acquired 20 magic. Yeah, I'd probably be alright for now. Nothing essential. I'll probably just get more healing for now, to be honest. And I have that extra town portal, so that's good. Probably put this one down at least 25. Magic could be a couple levels. Even if I go straight magic the next few levels. Let me see what level the books are again. Butcher's Cleaver doing well. Armor of the Jaguar. No helmets, rings, amulet yet. You don't have pants or boots or gloves yet at this point. All the other Diablos, you have gloves and all. Yeah, Diablo 2 is a big step forward from this, but this is definitely a great foundation. Still a full game, still a complete story. Alright, we've got levels 25. Yeah, 25 the highest I need for now, so come back to that.
Hello, my friend. Griswold, a man of great action and great courage. I bet he never told you about the time he went into the labyrinth to save Wirt, did he? He knows his fair share of the dangers to be found there. But then again, so do you. He is a skilled craftsman, and if he claims to be able to help you in any way, you can count on his honesty and his skill.
Skill of blacksmiths.
I see that this strange behavior puzzles you as well. I would surmise that since many demons fear the light of the sun and believe that it holds great power, it may be that the rising sun depicted on the sign you speak of has led them to believe that it too holds some arcane powers. Perhaps they are not all as smart as we had feared.
Character in the next one.
Ah, the story of our king, is it? The tragic fall of Leoric was a harsh blow to this land. The people always loved the king, and now they live in mortal fear of him. The question that I keep asking myself is how he could have fallen so far from the light, as Leoric had always been the holiest of men. Only the vilest powers of hell could so utterly destroy a man from within.
Yep. Oh, the good foundation of it. Interesting stuff.
Well, what can I do for you? Well, I have to practically smuggle in the metals and tools I need from caravans that skirt the edges of our damned town. That witch Adria always seems to get whatever she needs. If I knew even the smallest bit about how to harness magic as she did, I could make some truly incredible things.
It's kind of sad you have to kill him in Diablo 2. Become zombified.
Well, what can I do for you? Demons stole Ogden's sign, you say? That doesn't sound much like the atrocities I've heard of or seen. Demons are concerned with ripping out your heart, not your signpost. I made many of the weapons and most of the armor that King Leoric used to outfit his knights. I even crafted a huge two-handed sword of the finest mithril for him.
Mithril.
As well as a field crown to match. I still can't believe how he died. But it must have been some sinister force that drove him insane.
Blizzard does use quite a few mithril tools and weapons and such. Good stuff. Alright then.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Jillian, my barmaid? If it were not for her sense of duty to her grandam, she would have fled from here long ago. Goodness knows I begged her to leave, telling her that I would watch after the old woman, but she is too sweet and caring to have done so. As I told you, good master, the king was entombed 3 levels below. He's down there, waiting in the putrid darkness for his chance to destroy this land.
Putrid darkness. Dude.
Good day. How may I serve you? Farnham is a drunkard who fills his belly with ale and everyone else's ears with nonsense. I know that both Pepin and Ogden feel sympathy for him, but I get so frustrated watching him slip farther and farther into a befuddled stupor every night. Oh my, is that where the sign went? My grandmother and I must have slept right through the whole thing. Thank the light that those monsters didn't attack the inn. I don't like to think about how the king died. I like to remember him for the kind and just ruler that he was. His death was so sad and seemed very wrong somehow.
The days of the king, yeah, it's long before you ever play the game, so things have already slipped into darkness, yet you still survive enough to put things right. All your characters, except hardcore characters.
Psst, over here.
50 gold to take a look. Should we? Probably not. I think he sells jewelry and such, but I don't know.
In case you haven't noticed, I don't buy anything from Tristram. I am an importer of quality goods. If you want to peddle junk, you'll have to see Griswold, Pepin, or that witch Adria. I'm sure they'll snap up whatever you can bring. What? Is he saying I took that? I suppose that Griswold is on his side too. Look, I got over simple sign stealing months ago. You can't turn a profit on a piece of wood. Look, I am running a business here. I don't sell information, and I don't care about some king that's been dead longer than I've been alive. If you need something to use against this king of the undead, then I can help you out.
Oh, no, he's tempting me a bit. Let me see, how much do I have? 1,600. I guess I'll spend 50 to see what it is at least. Or I could save it and reload, of course. That works too. What have you got? Ring of the Wolf for 19,500 gold. Indestructible hit points plus 40. Decent if you don't have other rings. Yeah, see, that's why I saved 19,000 gold for that. Yep. I think it randomizes, or after every quest or something like that, it resets. It depends. I'm pretty sure he has multiple things, not just the one. Impressive ring you got there. What are you gonna do with all that gold? You give that on the character in Diablo 2. That's what, since he is killed along with everyone else here. Only that survives is Adria, of course, but we aren't gonna spoil that for anyone who doesn't know.
What ails you, my friend?
Unless you want me to. Alright, well, I think we're in good shape. Maybe a few more healing potions. It's smart to get for now. Can always stockpile them. I do have some more like in the labyrinth, so I'll go grab those. It's good to have some extra. Just a few extra here. Alright, we'll need these for a while. Inferno, I guess, well, I almost have enough for that. I guess I can use it. One extra town portal, got my gold. I guess I'll save this for later too then, since I have the scroll. More room for now. For more junk or whatever. Armor of the Jaguar, good. Could buy that little hat too.
What can I do for you?
Let's buy basic cap. Claymores, good swords. Is that all you have? There we go. No, he doesn't have any armor right now. He doesn't have any hats at the moment. And it's not resetting, so alright. Back to Adria, then we'll head back in. Town portal, of course. Or you could just walk to it and come back through that town portal again, technically. I think it only gets used once you actually return to it. I think you can infinitely use the one that you have placed there. But it's not a big deal, we'll just save time and effort, you know? It's not that big of a deal, it costs 200 gold at the step, you can always walk back later. And if I want to, you know, I can just buy more, so... Alright.
Wisdom is earned. No mortal can truly understand the mind of the demon. Never let their erratic actions confuse you, as that too may be their plan.
She pretends to give advice.
The dead who walk among the living follow the cursed king. He holds the power to raise yet more warriors for an ever-growing army of the undead. If you do not stop his reign, he will surely march across this land and slay all who still live here.
D&D and such were popular in the 80s, but 90s they improved upon it. Undead. Untold stories, you know, hundreds of years ago. I'm sure all vampires and stuff that existed since their medieval days before. Stories of them. Mythologies. Alright, let's head back. I think we're in pretty good shape. Left some healing potions there, but then again I'm about to pick some up on the ground here. And I saved relatively recently, so we're fine. Oh yeah, fancy robe. Fancy. More mana. Yeah, I guess you actually have to drink mana to use it. Use the staff for now, so we're back to Cleaver. What was that zoom in? Oh yeah, you can actually do that. I forgot about that. It's the same as actually Diablo 3. You can zoom in, and Diablo 2 probably has something similar also. And there's the zoom auto map, plus and minus. If we needed to do that. Alright. Yeah, the zoom you wouldn't use very often. I mean, just get a closer look at things. Nothing really significant. Like how the screenshot makes the game red sometimes the first time. Battle.net version, I'm glad they ported. They just, made it online. Basically, they have all the same files. Previously, it was only on CDs. Now they have technology to make it a download. Things like that change, I guess. Who knows how that all works all the time. Okay. We're in good shape, though. All right. What's next? Level 4? Or, oh boy. Plenty of enemies still here. Come get some cleaver. Maybe you can use healing while at full health. It's a good time to practice stuff like that. Am I at full health? Yeah, it lets you waste your mana for no good reason. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Why? I mean, it makes sense. It's just stupid to me. Oh, well. No more mana for now. That's messed up. That's pretty messed up. Now I know, I guess, but yeah, it's been a while. I didn't remember things like that over a decade or so. Hey, it's full mana right away. Ask and you shall receive. That is lovely. Thank you. Now I can actually heal. If I needed to. How much does it heal is the question. It doesn't tell you that. It's level 1. Mana 21, which is, yeah, just about all of it. Alright. Good shape. We're in good sorts. Barbarian needed here. Yeah, I know how to play Hellfire for the monk, but I'm trying to imagine like what the monk is like. Is like a sorcerer warrior hybrid or something else entirely. Closer to the Diablo 3 monk, I would guess, or maybe Diablo 2 assassin or druid and all that. It's funny how extensive Diablo 2 is compared. Diablo 1, Diablo 3, a few good things too. Remember when it was new. Remember when this was new practically, but not really, just started playing it, It was new at the time. Alright, Firebolt, level 21, almost enough for that. Put more into magic, I guess. For your entertainment. Level 4 we go, unless you want to take another attempt at Leoric. Yeah, we should probably focus our efforts on that. He's tough. But not invincible. Oh, almost missed that. Extra healing. Oh! Captain of the Dead. Fallen Shamans. There we go. Alright. I wasted that potion, but it's whatever. I forget about level ups. A lot of XP for the next one. Alright, all to magic for now then. At least 21. Alright, Book of Firebolt. That should improve that to level 3, right? Let's see. Level 3. Mana 5. That's not too bad. 6 to 15 damage. Good shape there. And the rest of the stats. Can't go wrong with vitality. Staying alive. Yeah, I don't think there's any other bad stat to put it in. Just some are better. Certain things than others. Smite them down. How am I missing all of them? Oh man. Stop cornering me, boxing me in. Sucks anyway. Point and click. Sick fun mechanics. I love it though. Can't wait to get to the Blood Knights and all those crazy things. A lot of big monsters too. The Goatmen are get interesting to start. Gorbad the Weak. Tsar the Mad. Halls of the Blind. Chamber of Bone. The river. Yeah, I'll get to the river and the lava and all that. There's quite a few things. Save. Lock and enter. I don't know what that did again, but it's alright. These riddles. Golden room. Nothing sinister in there. Light emergency town portal, so we're good. TP for the town. Oh. Right there earlier, probably. Could use the bow. One actor, don't get to the stage, one actor. Alright, in we go. Let's see.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
How dare you bring the warmth of life into my tomb? Let's see what it say later. Alright, here we go again, I guess. Inferno! Listen to that. They're immune to magic, but I think it still helps. Break them up, slay them independently. But he keeps surviving them is a thing. I don't know. The Skeleton King. Bad bone man. Got him, baby.
Well, Leoric. I'll find your son.
I'll find your son, he says. The horror. We got him. Yeah, he should be in good shape now. I have plenty of healing, so I'm not worried about getting killed early. Find your son, even though he's been taken by Lazarus and all. Bad rituals. Yeah, wasn't it Aiden or something? Son. Crucified. Oh, we cleared him out. Isn't that exciting? Is that healing? Nice. Transmute mana. 2 health. Not bad. Good stuff. Butcher's Cleaver still holding strong. Crazy Skeleton King. As for the crown, yep, can wear that. Better armor class and all. We'll identify it here soon. There's the crown, the undead crown. Classic stuff. You know, imagine how exciting this was in actual 98. It's great stuff. Diablo. Very big influence on my life. Holy bolt. Well, we're a bit late for that. I think that works on most monsters. Let me try it. 65 charges, so... Yeah, I probably would have been good against him, but you know, just straightforward strength over... Holy shit. Good for the warrior. Yeah, I love that holy bolt for the undead. Good times. There we go. That's what we needed. There's the treasure room, of course.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh yeah, big treasure there.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Decent amount considering every bit, you know. Yeah, high damage on these. That's a good falcon. Falcon! It shows his sword health if you don't have the shield on. I just thought that was interesting. Part of that. At least then I can carry more.
Pawn some of this stuff.
Can carry a little more now. It's a basic robe. Might as well sell it. Should I use the town portal now? I guess so. Just be more conservative. All this stuff is hard to get. Alright. Sell, identify, and move on. Yeah, you find the sign one of the lower levels.
Well, what can I do for you? The axe? Aye, that's a good weapon. Balanced against any foe. Look how it cleaves the air. And then, imagine a nice fat demon head in its path. Keep in mind, however, that it is slow to swing. But talk about dealing a heavy blow.
Yep, barbarian's favorite, typically. Axes, more axes. Alright, how about, oh, identify first, yeah. If you don't have your gold, you can't do it.
Hello, my friend.
Who would have thought? You don't carry your gold, you can't use it.
Stay a while.
Who would have thought?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Alright, Undead Crown. Armor 8. No unique attributes. Let me see. For the Falcon, for example, if I sell it as is...
Well, what can I do for you?
In the inventory, I guess. Can't sell it if it's equipped after all.
Well, what can I do for you?
Falcon as is, 62 gold. If you identify it...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Red Falcon, fire resistance. Now,
well, what can I do for
it
you?
is worth 350. Much better, see? Always better to identify it first. Yeah, I might use that for a while. Keep the cleaver.
Well, what can I do for you?
Repair that again. As long as it's viable. It's worth it, you know? Holy bolt. Alright, what else here?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Deadly
listen.
club. Not bad. 42% damage and a basic dagger. Dexterity. I might keep like 3 extra weapons or so at a time. I don't think I need to use them all that much, but I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of my inventory if I keep the cleaver too, so maybe I'll just come back for that. It's kind of silly to... Oh yeah, it does have a unique look to it there. Kind of silly to keep all that in the inventory.
Well, what can I do for you?
Buys the bow, right? You know, the robe is just basic robe. I think that Jaguar armor's pretty awesome comparatively till you get Valor, of course. And mana, yep, might as well. Unless I'm gonna level up soon. Yeah, I'm gonna level up pretty soon, I guess. I'll save the mana for later. Anything else for now? Inferno. Use on a champion or whatever. Got my gold. A little extra healing's good to have. Alright, alright. Sweet. Should be pretty good.
What ails you, my friend?
Nothing
What
significant.
ails you, my friend? Before it was taken over by, well, whatever lurks below, the cathedral was a place of great learning. There are many books to be found there.
Alright. Cathedral. Yeah, fire resistance is good. Certain things, you only had fire and magic and lightning in this one. There's no ice yet, no poison. None of that stuff. It's basic arcane magic. I'm not sure what it is. It depends.
The curse of our king is past, but I fear that it was only part of a greater evil at work. However, we may yet be saved from the darkness that consumes our land, for your victory is a good omen. May light guide you on your way, good master.
Good master indeed. Alright, Magnificent Monday, continue for now. We'll be set. Okay, back in we go. Might as well. Yep. Sword and shield and staff. Come back for the cleaver later. Should be alright. This extra stuff. Perfect. Lightning. Lightningy. Can use that right away, whatever your level. Magic level. Alright, we cleared them out. Good stuff.
Master, I have a strange experience to relate. I know.
We call you Master. Yeah, Diablo 2 is really awesome for its time. I think this was awesome. Diablo 2 even more revolutionary. You just shoot the crucify. That's funny. Yeah, they did a good port though, just so you can just install it so easily. I mean, it'd be ideal they optimize it for game capture and all that, but remasters would do that. I'd hope they'd put effort into a good remastering. I'd say it's worth it. It'd be even better than Diablo 4, you know? Diablo 4.5. I just like the gameplay, the style of it. It's a lot more exciting me. All the magic and stuff you have on the screen in Diablo 3. Diablo 2 is a little better. Truer to it, but still had a lot of skills and stuff. Not that I don't like all the spells, it's just I like it to be truer to an actual dungeon crawler slasher than you know, just constantly casting spells and just magic all over the screen. I don't know. I'm sure there's some good first-person ones like Doom, not just shooters, but slashers too. Hellraid and stuff, and Dying Light had some similar things like that. Whether it was good or not, pretty bad reviews personally, but it's okay.
I don't have a spell ready. I don't have a spell ready. I don't have a spell ready.
Alright, go through this door that I missed earlier. We do head to level 4. There's that red falcon. Bash him to death, all you need for now. Mighty warrior of the Dragon's Roost. Close to have our Dragonite. Of course, he gets the full armor. Valor, he looks even better. This is the early warrior. Gotta love it. Alright, extra room there. I think that's about it. If we didn't miss anything significant. Cleared out each level of the labyrinth. Ready for level 4. It could be something there, that little gap, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt for now. Give myself. New cheers, ready lurker. 2 new cheers tonight. As we approach the 2-hour mark. Magnificent Monday officially beginning in 20 minutes. I guess I'll switch to Vampire then. This is a lot of fun. Bats time! Bats on level 4. They're annoying. They have like telekinesis and stuff so you can use against them. I just remember them generally. Ooh, that's a good sword there. A lot of damage. I guess I'll go back to the Red Falcon when I need fire resistance, but at the moment, I'd rather just have the basic damage, I feel like. Yeah. Fancy broadsword with the skull on it. Gothic memories. Oh boy. There's that level up. Good fun. Good times. Alright. A little more magic. $25. That's what I needed. Beautiful. All balanced. Should be set. Let's break that buckler so I can use the holy bolts. Break it out. Break it in. Hello. Slay the captain's freaking vampire bats. Funny, aren't they? Squishy little things. Whoa, that's a fast one. Fucking. Almost out of room again. Wait. Don't have any town. Oh yeah, I left the town portal staff in town, so yeah, I guess I'm walking back unless I find one. Thought I had another or something, but I guess I didn't really think it out very well. Well, we'll be fine for a while until we get to another boss or something intense. Should try that lightning. Oh, there's our first goatman. Oh. Badness. Flesh Clan. Yeah, fancy fellas. Missed that lightning pretty badly. Let's try again with the Inferno. Totally missed him. Easy to do, I mean. Easier to miss in this one than the more modern ones. Click to win.
Too much baggage.
Click to kill. I need to sell every odd weapon, I guess. They're not worth that much with their magic, so. Ah, our first Realms Beyond. Here we go.
All praises to Diablo, Lord of Terror and survivor of the Dark Exile. When he awakened from his long slumber, my Lord and Master spoke to me of secrets that few mortals know. He told me the kingdoms of the high heavens and the pits of the burning hells engage in an eternal war. He revealed the powers that have brought this discord to the realms of man. My Lord has named the battle for this world and all who exist here, the Sin War.
There you go. The Sin War. Gotta be careful with these gosh dang hotkeys. Oh! Trapola. Alright, I guess some Monday in 20 minutes. We'll probably switch over to Vampire then, even though I'm really enjoying this. We're making good progress, good momentum. It's a lot of fun. It's, yeah, it really is the classic nostalgia. Just truly a solid foundation of all other ARPGs. There might have been some similar stuff, but this is the one that I remember, you know. Should we use Inferno on them? Nah, we can save that someone more powerful. Have some of this, though. Slay them where they stand. I will kill them where they stand. Exciting. Goatman. The Goatman. Yeah, nice, you can use the scroll like that too. I think S is, yeah, S is the hotkey, yeah. Works well enough. Not too afraid of a few skeletons for now. They're not the worst. Oh, here we go. Here's the brigade. Goat brigade. Got one. How much XP do they give you? Stop clobbering. And the bat reinforcements. Well, I got some health back there. You see that? That was nice. Okay. Good shape. Probably don't need the mana too bad. Nothing gonna break on me. Oh, it's life stealing, yeah. That's what that is. The Undead Crown does have some lifesteal. Pretty sure it's good for a while. I don't remember any epic helms, unique helms. Diablo 2 I had a few, but good. Suggest lighting for Magnificent Monday on the way. Times with Diablo. Certainly. It's good enough. Alright. Let's check it out. First ring. Oh, Overlord. They come pretty early, level 4. Big bastards. Raw sinew. Alright, what was that ring? Ring. I'll have to identify that, yeah. Good stuff. Overlords are here, level 5 there. Some holy bowl on them. I just, as always, have my inventory full and get a Diablo 1 mod for infinite inventory. Make it a little easier, but obviously you're meant to go back in town and check with things. It's designed that way for a reason, I feel like. It's not for no reason that you have limited carrying capacity.
I can't open this yet.
Ah, it's a secret.
I can't open this yet.
Can't use this yet. It's a key or something there, I forget what that's about. Chassis. Get some mana. There he is. Little demon guy. About the side or so. Oh, speaking of helmets.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Skull cap. That'll be better than the Undead Crown. Alright. X Crown. Snot Spill.
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
One of the few fallen that speak. Yeah, you talk with a few monsters in here. They're funny.
Master.
Too much baggage.
Composite staff. It might be just a staff without any magic on it, yeah. Just the sorcerer. Plays the sorcerer. Play warrior. Shield starting to buckle. The buckler is buckling. Interesting. Back to the door. This door.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Yeah, I might consider getting mods if I had any idea how to make them work. Pretty damn complicated. It'd make things easier, but, you know, it is kind of cheating. The original design of the game is designed that way for a reason. Though some things, of course, change over time, but it's for a reason. Alright, good place to leave off for now, perhaps. Very exciting quest and such. We're in good shape, so let's pick it up right from there, shall we? Awesome stuff for now. Love times with Diablo. Very lovely times. Okay, display capture. Display capture classic. Good for now. Go back to game capture. We set up for Magnificent Monday, starting in just a few minutes. Great times with Diablo. We got another solid couple hours. We set up for almost, so it's good stuff. Look forward to coming back to it very soon. Magnificent Monday officially beginning. Get to Vampire here. The exciting times featuring the Bean command tonight as well. Jelly beans are ready. Whenever you'd like. Vampire for now. Hope you enjoyed some more Diablo. I'm really loving it. The momentum, the progress. Getting back to, you know, getting more familiar with it, remembering it. Vampire for now. And the rest is looking set, so pick it up from there. Slight frame drop, nothing too bad. Vampire fun from last night. Interesting stuff for sure. 26 hours. Oh, that's right. About to get my badge for you. Level 4 Holy Silver 2. And level 5 Gold. Here's all the cards again. We've got Tom. We've got Sabrina. Kimura. Haven't met him yet. Clayton. Jonathan. Vampire Hunters. Ghouls. Fergal. Econs. Just reading on some of them. Very interesting. But on we go to Holy Silver. Level 5. Let's get that done. So wonderful. Here in Magnificent Monday. Let's check it out. Gold! The Holy Silver little bone saw. Now to the gold. Gold stakes, I'm guessing. And level 81. 5 slot level bonus. There we go. Golden badge. Officially hit 81 with that. More collectibles and friend bonus, friend slots. All the way up to 655 now. 100 friend slots free. That's pretty nice. Good stuff. Alrighty then. Exciting times. Go to level 90, 100 or so. Let's see. And moving on, yeah, that does it for Steam Badge. I actually ordered one for the foil badge. It was actually Fergal. The foil badge was not for sale currently. No one has it, so possibly buy booster packs and such, but you can't always buy booster packs either. Let me see if there's any for sale. Curious. Vampire booster packs. Nice unique name to it, you know. So, yeah, there's a few. Huh. A vampire story. That's a different game. There's a few. Should have bought those earlier before I was making the badge, of course, but it didn't really occur to me till now to actually get the foil version possibility. There's one for 10 cents, one for 11 cents, then it goes all the way up to 78 cents after that. So buy what's left in case I get the Fergal one. It'd be pretty valuable. but pretty rare. Yeah, everything else 78 cents or more. There's only a few for sale, really. Not guaranteed you would get all the foil cards for the foil badge. It's just pretty unique and fun, and it has like the symbol of the game, so it would be unique for that. But I'm happy with gold for now. Little stakes, you know. Since we're about to finish our first playthrough, seems like pretty close. Alright, let's check it out. Good to go. Soap and good fun. Check it out here. So very exciting. Vermithor Running's Bicycle Punch. Gonna be great. Let's see. Picking it up with Red Rivers. Got my little Discord emoji, of course, for bear dancing. Stream team. Eyes open. On we go. Sorry for the bad Instagram selfie. Ace the Sly. The 2-hour mark, Magnificent Monday is beginning. Here we go. See what we get to this time. Great stuff. Locate the man's flat. Okay, so we'll head straight to that. Yes, we shall. Eavesdropping is difficult, but try that in the future.
Hey, Doc.
Kept him alive for now. Still more hints to learn too. That's true.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Coles.
Looks curious. It's the best time to eat, everybody.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Eat this!
We'll be alright for now.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Don't come closer, sir. Over there! Come on,
bit him after I used the skills, but oh well. Next time. Still locked here. Actually get to Weston. I think you have to go through one of those. I've never actually made it to Weston yet. Whole unexplored district. Maybe it's the last one. Well, I mean, obviously it's the last one. Yasho shunned to go back to Whitechapel. At least you can talk to her now. You couldn't talk to her before. Now you can. There's the flat. The vampire. The other vampire. Draining blood. More than I did. Still just the one. Embrace. Slightly naughty.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
What could be in here? Interesting. Not too sure. We will see. Nest those together very soon. Save us a lot of time going forward. This time looking for it just takes a while. Magnanimous. Curious, Jenny. Storyline things happening. I'm invisible. Will that affect it at all? Yeah, it decreases pretty slowly if you stand still. That's nice. The shadows. Follow the blood trail again. Don't think you can loot him. Invisibility. You would normally need to, but yeah. 1918.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Vampire.
Where does this blood trail lead?
Stop right now! Go back, target, and weapons ready! Bad one!
Level 21s, they're not easy.
Let's see how it likes a bit of fire!
Oh, thanks. Pass on that. Guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Yep, they're talking about it, so it's where they're higher level, but
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Hunter on the tree.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
They can see through the invisibility, though, can't they? Let's see. Generally, they do. Yeah, see those eyes? Those eyes, they see you. Basically, that's useless against them. It's funny. But yeah. Yes, I am a vampire. Stamina again. Ooh, he regained some. Did you see that? Yes. Oh, it looks like he's always stabbing himself with that. Drain your own blood. Oh yeah, aggravated damage. That's all that damage over time. That's what that is. I never actually upgraded that one yet, did I? Interesting. Oh well. Moving on. Investigate them with them there, that's for sure. No chance. They're staring at it. Let's see.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Probably.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. Only a golden watch in her pockets. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it. I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered.
Saves me the trouble.
I can still sense a presence. It's locked. This is despicable.
Come to me.
Oh, shit.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
Sadness can be a terrible trap. It can entangle you and weaken your heart if you let it control your thoughts.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I'm as well as can be expected, Doctor.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
You're right. I believe silence has a curative effect for the pain we feel. I suppose it provides space for reflection.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you. Since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Still missing one more hint here. I guess there, when she goes home probably. So we won't eat her just yet.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Yep, then we can get the final hint. And it should be worth more XP. Not that you can from the rest, not that you can equip all abilities at once, but maybe there's mods for that to improve it. I don't know. We'll see.
Goodbye for now.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from the others then?
In the name of Christ, someone help me! You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Mary.
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
Wow.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Damn. We just reconnected her, now she wants to kill us. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Kill him. Revel in your true nature.
How about that? Just eat him right there.
What have you done?
Those hurting. So we'll use that syringe now.
You burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
Oh, she mentions that. That's cool.
Rest in peace.
Nurse Crane. So she mentions that actual choice there.
Kinslayer.
Now the shotgun as always. Shotgun.
Kiss me again. I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did.
Sucks, you have to kill your own sister again. Ouch. That was close.
Come to me, Jonathan.
The blood briars. Sorry, Mary. Didn't want this. No. Dragonbane.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Cruel ironies. Yeah, that's messed up. Why you have to kill her? Seems like the same for Fergal. You just incapacitate him or something. Don't actually kill them. Just find somewhere to keep them. They're too awesome to kill both of them. I don't like those decisions. It doesn't even let you make. It lets you prove for that
Blood.
Friar, but no one else.
I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister. I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
That can't be the end, though. Weston and all. Okay, chapter 4. Yeah, I was like, that can't be the end. There's way more. There's way more. There's entire West End district I haven't explored yet. Yeah, there's got to be at least a little more before they put you in epilogue mode, or they don't let you play anything past a certain point, you know, point of no return. The great hunt. Few nights have passed since I buried my demented sister Mary for good, and the same questions are still tormenting me. Has this horror no end? Am I getting used to it? Mary was the vampire following or preceding me since I had made her an immortal. Who made me, and why? London is the core of uncanny forces that are still intriguing in the shadows. My allies are but a few. Edgar Swansea is still administrating the Pembroke Hospital despite the increasing sanitary crisis. Lady Ashbury is still supporting us by financing the facility. Both have left me alone for the last night, since I needed time to focus on the situation. The danger is still here. I can almost feel it. Tonight I received a letter from the lady inviting me to meet at her house as soon as possible. Maybe it is time for me to move again and go find all the answers to my many questions. Read your mail. Where's my mail? Right here. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. See, the district I haven't even been to yet. Makes sense because they don't let you go there until this part of the story. The Garda Pruin has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching and killing any icon they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. Yeah, that'll be exciting. We must discuss all of this. With this letter you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. So we finally open up the rest of the map to you. Whatever was blocking that before. Just the gate was locked, really. Excellent. Don't need that other coat. This one's fine. Till we get the good armor. Might as well rest to evolve, I guess, since do have 8,000 XP. And I don't think anyone's like immediate danger for the districts. No one's sick or anything except... well, those guys got sick somehow. Yeah, I can talk to him now, give her the cold, but they're not critical or anything, they're just serious for some reason. But yeah, sanitize. Ooh, look, sanitize for both of these. Those are in the best condition possible. That's nice. Both the docks and the hospital are in great shape. I'll make sure I have a migraine and cold treatment. I know I at least have one of them. No, I don't have either. Okay. Migraine and another cold. Gotta use that one serum against Mary. Oh, I'm trying to analyze that. Don't need for anything else. Okay, regeneration. And get blood serum. If I wanted to spend the ingredients on that, I could. Oh yeah, just to make sure any upgrades. Yep, do have that remarkable pistol. Parabellum. Now I just need 6 good trigger parts for the final. 6 of them. Let's see, switch to fire damage, best used against beasts and vampires. Or chemical, best used against humans. Well, I need white phosphorus or sodium hydroxide, but yeah, that's cool. Or I can just do damage for now. Very nice. And for this one, yeah, trigger parts. More trigger parts and more trigger parts. And for this one, handle parts. All that I need. Can't make anything. Yeah, you can't like craft any items like that, right? You can recycle them for those ones, but don't really need that. Any of the stuff that they give right now. Could get opium or such. More opium. There you go. Alright. Guess we might as well rest. Spend those points. Probably, right? Alright. Got blood collagen level 20. I never actually improved autophagy, so might as well. This you can do both or one or the other. It's confusing. This one is better recovery. This one is regen. But it costs more. I don't know. Let's see, that's just healing. This is recovery. Oh, it also heals you, though. What's the difference? Can you do both, is the question. 2,000 to 2,000. See if we can do both. It's kind of making me think you can only do one or the other. I don't really know. Confusing. Yeah, it's one or the other. Damn. It doesn't make that very obvious, to be honest, but yep, that was my choice. So that's... Instead of recovery, it's just... regen. Huh. Strange. Oh well. Too late now. It's not going back. We'll see. Change the icon to... Oh well. Not a big deal. Hopefully more stamina, always good. Absolutely. Wow, got all that stamina. I'm 100 XP from that, so I'll just save that for next time. Might as well save that. Sweet. Good to go. That one died. Good shape. They seem to be in good shape. Yep. Sanitized. Fully sanitized. Alright, let's see what else here.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Just checking if anything's changed. Yep.
It's locked.
This box. Restock for me, isn't that nice? Medical supplies. Pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, pretty underrated game. You know, I heard when it's out, but it's not like it's stuck in memories or anything. So good times. Check in with Swansu. Any big events? Yeah, just new dialogue for him. Go to the mansion. Her mansion's down there. West End, first time we're in West End. Nothing else too significant, just investigations. We got Braille, gotta do the Braille one. Ichabod, whatever the heck that necklace is. That's a hard one to find, for sure.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Priwen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
That's funny. That's the first hint I've got for him this whole time. Jeez.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion, and with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again later.
Okay. What's that? Basic positions. Eavesdropping. Yeah, I had to talk to the mother and son because he said he doesn't have the flu. Changes things.
I'm quite bit.
Nothing new with most of them.
Thank you for your...
Put a new hint here. Eavesdrop later.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
New hints.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
have to go now, sir.
Loading screen.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Kind of the contradictory things to what he just said, but alright, no hints for them yet.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Fiddish.
Good evening, Dr.
Goodbye for now.
How many weeks he has to wait for his operation, you know? Oh. Let's move on. Should be about it for now. To the mansion then? I guess so. Might as well. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the prices.
Good evening. Good evening.
Because it's the healthiest it's ever been. Imagine they give you a decent discount.
I'd like to see your goods. Wise choice, Doctor.
Let's get the one good handle part. If they had more, I'd buy more, sell more, but yep. Can make some money on these. $1 shilling. Should be giving me the best prices. If possible. Doesn't want to buy any other weapons for some reason. Just my good pistol. 43 shillings for that? Nah. Can do better than that. There's a lot of upgrades and things. Should be alright.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require medical?
Thank you for your concern.
Goodbye, nurse.
Set for now. On we go to the mansion. And West End for the first time, whole new district, none of the citizens there. Be nice to start unlocking some. Yeah, a lot more guards though, a lot higher level too, so better watch out for that. Oh. See what happens if I don't talk to him. Nah, it limits you. Yeah, that'd be funny. You could just walk around the whole map with him there. That'd be pretty bad.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Can't accept him. They don't give you many options for that. More sophisticated choices.
I insist you be quiet!
Son, do you not see? You are the healing balm.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Could have been edited a little better there, but
Silence.
Oh well. Silence.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
You haven't been reserved about that standpoint. Alright, the gates are finally open. Oh. What's this? What are you doing, Ekon?
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Interesting. Interesting. Huh.
Want some of this?
Who are they fighting? Is that a scowl or what? Oh, it's vampires! It is actually vampires! We're fighting with vampires now. Icons. Uh-oh. He wants to fight too. What is he? I'll at least examine him so I can see. Why can't I go invisible? I don't have any blood. It costs blood now. Shit, this is intense. Let me see. Yeah, I just wanted to... Blood Ekon. Why are you fighting your own Ekons? And yeah, why don't I have... Does that actually cost blood? I guess I didn't notice that. It costs 10. Haven't even upgraded yet. Other upgrades. Yeah, I can go back and rest soon. London vampires. Ouch. Did us good with that saber. London vampires falling down. Yeah, that was intense. Guess I should have let the hunters alive for a little longer. But yeah, I'm trying to use the abilities and I'm not used to them costing so much. Back to the blood spear, I guess. Not gonna sneak past them for long anyway. I mean, I could for a certain amount of time, but... Oh! Scowl and a werewolf on this side. Is this the same place? No, I'm going opposite direction here. Not the right way, but I want to see how this plays out, you know? I'll intervene. Well, actually, they're at a lot higher level, so... Yeah, I should help the monsters. The hunters have the advantage. There you go. Steak will be fine. See how the new heal works. Autophagy. It's not too bad. Just more health. Not too expensive. Alright, the monsters won. Now I finish him, of course. Scratching himself. Sorry, buddy. Werewolf. Oh my. There hasn't been too many good werewolf games. There's a lot of vampire games. Not too many straight werewolf except Skyrim. But not like big narrative ones that I've seen. Similar to this. Man, they're getting so high level. They make it challenging for you. They can't just stack to your level, huh? Alright, here we go again. Gotta go stealth, and then put blood spear on, because you can use it now. Yeah, he's a strong one. See if I get the opportunity to bite him or not. I'm getting hit by the crossfire. There you go. Yeah, he's dangerous. He's your enemy. Can you focus on one at a time? Alright, see how this plays out now. I even the odds a bit. Definitely. I don't want either to be too strong. It's about keeping a happy balance right in the middle. Yeah, now I can help. What'd you say about London vampires? Not when I respawn, huh? I respawn, you don't. That's the difference. They're all the same in death. Yeah, this was hardcore. I mean, even the easiest difficulty, I feel like it'd be really hard because they can just combo you. Just all sorts of things can go wrong in the combat system. Another one. Let's see who's high level this time. Oh yeah, very much the vampire. Oh, I hit him in the back. Have some blood cauldron. Vampire. Not my friendly icon. Very much a rival icon. This fencing sword, saber, similar to the last one. Cons. Yeah. That. Pretty tough. They just tear you to pieces. Yeah, he's 5 levels above me. That counts for a lot, more than you'd expect. They're not too powerful. They're just, you know, sturdy. Level advantage. Way to the mansion. Counter these guys. That's a way to die. Stab through the back of the head. What is this? Rogue Volcod. Holy shit, it's another Fergal. How about that? I'm gonna let you be for now, Volcod. Another time for you, alright? Another time. Should I put invisibility back on? It just sucks, you know, have to reset the cooldown every time. I wish you just had all the ability slots. There must be some mods for that, or if they do a sequel, it'll be better.
Where she lives. What a splendid house.
Splendid. Shall we head on in then? Interesting stuff. Yeah, they're opening up the game, you know. It's like probably one of the last chapters of the game, so a lot more is happening now. It's extensive enough, you know, enough things happen. Alright, give me a few minutes to balance my energy levels. We'll be good. Right. It is a beautiful night out tonight. Pretty great. It's a beautiful night tonight. It's a beautiful night. It is, yeah. Game can't really do justice to the real stars, the real sky. It's exciting virtual adventure. If it wasn't for it being freezing out there, it'd be a really great night to go out and enjoy the sky. It does look good. Very great. Yeah, I regret feeding on a single citizen, or his eye changed so much. Oh well, let's check this out. See what happens. There's econs and such on the way, and the big one too. Interesting factions, multiple.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
She lives nicely. Seclusion.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power, radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force. For those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
Yeah, I'll keep the vicar alive when I spare everyone. That was optional to feed on him there, I believe. Just one feed and it's interesting. Technically, that's the second citizen I've killed, I guess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Why can't she drink tea?
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
Have you met him?
Only on...
How old is he?
Lord Redgrave...
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
Valiant.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
Knew that from the preacher man. Sad saint.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Priwen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You asked that before, but I guess if you didn't ask it the other time, it gives you another chance to.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not
Underworld.
dare give you so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, But this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Yep.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Right then.
So. Time to visit the Ascalon Club.
I'll make a couple stops before that. Let's head back down to Whitechapel first. And yeah, I think just Whitechapel. Maybe we'll find him in the docks. Not too many other investigations, right? Oh yeah, him, he's in Whitechapel. So 2 people in Whitechapel. Him in the docks. Yeah, I'll go to the docks too, I guess. But which one's actually closer? The docks are a bit closer now. Whitechapel's up there, then I need to go to Weston. I guess it'll save time if I don't know. I'll just go here first, I guess. Either way, I have to go back and forth. It's not like it's a shortcut to do one and the other. They're not on the way from each other, so that's fine. Alright, Econ and Hunters. Oh, damn. No chance. Give the hunters a chance, man. Just kidding. There it is. Best of both. There we go. Oh shit, he's about to kill me though. That was close. That was indeed close. Yeah, it's helpful to use it sometimes. It's just annoying, the system of it. I wish they gave you more active ability slots, but I suppose should be grateful for the ones that we do have. Yeah, I love these little cinematics, things you can't interact with at all. It's really awesome. Oh. They are really awesome to watch. All of them are so well done.
No, this one ain't on our list. Well, that's one less anyway. We'll make McCullum happy.
They're so well done. That sounds
was
like
the
dinners.
vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
So I could shoot them through the wall, but I doubt it. Nope, it's impassable. Yeah, it sounds like the nurse. Is that the nurse? Someone similar. Yeah, you can't get there. It's just like a isolated area. Interesting. Yeah, it'd be nice if the map was a little easier to navigate. It's not the easiest. Hopefully next playthrough will be more straightforward, but it's gonna change any of the system of it. To go see Priscilla. What's her name? Not Priscilla, but something like that.
Its effectiveness has
Good
been
evening.
proven
I'm
by
afraid not.
How are conditions in Whitechapel these days?
I hear gunshots every night.
Yeah.
Just like the war in the trenches stopped. I can't stand it.
Changes things.
A gun?
Still some
alcohol.
hints though.
Good evening.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
Good point, yeah.
I'd like to see...
Pretty good point.
Gangs of wolves.
Good evening.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
There you go.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
And we can't eat her now. But we're missing some hints. Missing a couple more hints here, personally.
Goodbye,
the husband.
Swanborough.
About to talk to the husband, so that'll help. Yep.
Its effectiveness has been proven by men.
Could talk to everyone, but let's focus on the main characters. See who's next.
No, please, I don't have your money.
Still with
You
this.
again?
A lot of personal ones on him too. Interesting. Talk to the son. I don't think I've met the son yet. The son is this one. I don't know where he is.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Fancy bye.
You never lose.
He's missing a hint also. But he is full blood quality. One more level. Consider it, you know. Not that I'm for sure gonna do it, but still consider it, you know, possibility.
How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
So didn't I? That's a good point, yeah. Who's in here? The son.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few
Yeah,
questions.
I never even noticed
May
that
I
door.
enter, please?
It's there the whole time, wasn't it?
My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
That whole time.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Yeah, it's funny, I never noticed it.
In this world.
Just thought I'd think about it. You get XP just for that. A little bit.
It's locked, all right.
Key. Job refusal. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife. But it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we would like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. legal job because of his criminal reputation. Does affect things. Vampires. If I was your vampire. That's right. Oh yeah, he's an easy one. Sepsis. Should clear the sepsis.
Pain and suffering in this world.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
I will see you later. How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which... What can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
That does look more like the actual father, the shopkeeper, huh?
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumors say the nurse has gone mad.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities. But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad, then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I like books.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety.
So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Yep, that's it for now. And we'll probably not eat him this playthrough, but you can. It's messed up if you ask me. Not this time, at least. Jeez. You can just eat him right there, like right in front of him, basically. Almost right in front of him.
I don't have your money. Come on, but
it's crazy.
You again.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here? Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now, and people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Can I offer you?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
Still one hint missing. Could eat him for 2,700. There's still that one more hint though. I don't want to eat him, but
goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
The game really, you know, steers you towards that quite a bit.
You never. What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile, not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Goodbye, for
guess you'd eat all three of them together if you were to eat them. The district, I feel like, slips into hostility really quickly.
Good evening.
Easily.
I have had enough. Good evening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's Father Whittaker.
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men. I am talking about judgment from heaven.
Two more levels for him, and he's probably one to eat for sure because he burned people alive after all. This is a new one.
I believe in the logical and factual organization of everything in the universe. God, if he exists, is just a principle waiting to be discovered.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
I have heard enough for tonight.
This extra stuff, it's not even what I came here for. I'll find the other ones.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
There he is. What's this? What's that? An area or something? What is that? Let's see. Shadow cabinet. What's all this? Huh. I don't think I've seen this before. Yeah, it's another area. What is it though? Just a house? It's like, what happened here? Quarantine? Gilded cage? It's a hideout in Whitechapel. That's nice. I was trying to get, what, 3,000 XP? I still don't have that 50 XP from all those kills. I guess you don't always get XP. Interesting. Well, that's nice to find the hideout in Whitechapel. Just an extra area to hang out, hide out. If needed. But here was my quarry that I had been looking for. Here on this time. I do believe Darius has lived his usefulness and he is maxed out, so while it's not the best district to be draining, it is still serious. I think he won't have many consequences, even though they know him. Let's see.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
Well, look, there's the extra things.
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu? Do you need my help?
I need nothing from you.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me... What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
Terrible, to say the least. Maybe now you understand the importance of Dorothea's work here. But you never cared, did you?
That's quite an accusation.
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor. All you wanted was to confront Dorothea. You never intended to help Whitechapel's people.
There isn't just one way to help Whitechapel.
Your way seems to attract sorrow and despair, Mr. Doctor. Your kind of care is not what Whitechapel needs.
Tell me... Are you in...
Don't...
Who is... You say...
Well...
Looks like that's about everything. Not all of them have every option there, so... I guess we might as well. Another in Whitechapel. Might affect them, but... You know, it's not critical yet. Let's add to Cadigan Bates. 490. 2,000's worth 4 times as much as him. My first kill, so... Why not, huh? Goodbye.
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
She's not helping anyone now. And a key. Key for Darius. Yeah, it's in his house. Yep. That's that. Let's see. Darius Petrescu, 63 years old. Wow, looks pretty old for his age, doesn't he? These are harder times, though. Male, a Romanian activist exiled from his country and hidden away in England. The nurse Dorothy Crane saved the life of Mr. Petrescu upon his arrival in London. The former rioter made it his duty to protect Miss Crane's illegal dispensary and join her crusade against ailment and poverty. He became well known as her guardian, right arm, and Cerberus. Old age didn't cripple him much as his charisma, but imposing presence were enough to scare away thieves or potential menaces. It appears that Mr. Petrescu had some vague knowledge of blood drinkers based on the tales and legends of his homeland. Yeah, it's funny, he wouldn't let me in the door that first time, all that, remember? Although he didn't link this insight to me. When I killed him, He displayed an exemplary loyalty to Miss Crane and blamed himself for dying too soon. Even though, yeah, she had been gone for a while, she's a scowl now. Alright, well that is that. How to get back in his house, I don't remember. It's not this one. I think his house was near, yeah, her, near the, where the nurse is now, over here. Probably. Wasn't that? I think he had a separate house somewhere, I just don't remember where. Obviously that's where the chest is though, the key you get from killing him. You get unique items from killing them to Darius Petrescu's house. Well, what do you know? Alright, small chest, where are you at? Probably upstairs. I remember talking to him by the fireplace. There we go. Small key, shillings 100, and lead plate. Not worth it, but you know, it's a little extra. And a poem. Camellia. Oh, he's in love with her too. Makes sense. In silence she walks, like the early queen of forgotten countries, where I sometimes travel. Through my long sleepless nights in silence she walks, and her smiles speak for her, the ancient tongue of the Pythia, heard only by the fools searching for their fate. And I know her name is as fragile as the flowers she gives, and I know her voice would nail my heart to the ground as she always passes by without answering me. Nice. Well, that is that. We could fight Camilla now, she's level 20 something. I don't know if it's really worth it, but unless we find the cure for vampirism to cure her scowlness. It's not very likely, is it? That she will recover. I didn't actually try to fight her last time, I just wanted to leave her be. She was a good nurse, I didn't think that, you know, erasing her memory like we did would actually do that to her, but yeah. Targeting system. These are low level, not too tough at all. There she is making that awful noise. I don't know if we should put her out of her misery, if we should leave her be, wait till we get the cure. I don't know. It's rough. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I don't really know. That's the best thing to do here. One of your former nurses and all. She killed me in one hit last time, remember that? That was intense. Should we leave her be or should we finish her? I don't know. She is the pillar of the community, isn't gonna affect things. She is the pillar after all. Just because she's missing. Oh man, I might really throw it into hostility. Should I just eat everyone now then? Can't eat him yet though. Or him. Can eat them. No, I can't. I'm level 3, not level 4. Might be bad to kill the pillar. I have to decide now. She's gonna kill me again. I don't know if it's worth it, you know. Damn, why is that always... Yeah, I guess if you dash, it removes invisibility. I forgot about that. I kind of want to keep her alive so she can possibly be cured someday. I don't know. I know I can kill her at least, but should we is the thing. Question is, should we? Can't open doors in active combat. It's silly. Just minimize the chance of you bring her outside or messing with the mechanics. I don't know. What should we do? She's just infected, not gone, you know. Let's see. Thinking about it. Is that the best thing to do? This way, Camilla. Oh, that closes the door as soon as you step to the side. Yeah, I don't think you can bring her outside. Be interesting though. She's still injured, yeah. Such tough decisions. Probably doesn't help anything we kill her. I mean, I could have embraced her earlier. I guess I'm not going to, yeah. It's just not worth it. The one I was in love with her. Should be good enough. Come back another time. Another time, Dorothy. Wait, who's Camilla then? Is that just her name? His name for her? Probably. It's like it's her middle name or nickname or something. I don't know. It's interesting though. Give me a sec.
about my psychology. It will look like archaeology. I've got no love for this society. I put for total free autonomy. Take your newfangled this and your newfangled that, and you can line them up and throw them overboard.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe, will never know passion, will never know pain. Who sits by the window will one day see rain. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead.
we'll leave her be for now then. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong side and she can actually see. Yeah, I think those eyes, I thought she could see me maybe. Yeah, we'll leave her be for now. That should be fine. Just infected. She has a chance to... Damn, she did not look good in that portrait though, does she? No. Not at all. She's totally infected, but you know, there'd possibly be a cure or something. Eventually. We'll just have to see. For now though, we'll leave her be. I think that's fine. Brink of it. Should be alright. Yeah, I kinda wish you could take her outside, but just the design of it. Uh-oh. She's too low to risk any more hits. Dragonbane. It's a good starter sword. It's the whole time.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's fine. See you later. Nurse. Yeah, it's nice you have that ability. Get out of it. It does help. Alright, we'll leave her there. Let's see. What else? Sepsis. Yeah, him. Where's Mason at? He's all the way over there? Yeah. I guess so. I would have been looking around a long time here. Immediate Whitechapel. It's good to track these things. See Camilla later. Yeah, that's who Camilla the florist is. Why was Darius talking about Camilla so much? Oh, he loves Camilla, not Dorothy. Dorothy was just the nurse, but he really loved Camilla, the mute. Okay then. I see. They don't really care about the nurse very much. They're always talking about Camilla. It's funny. Oh well. Check in with these guys.
How are conditions at Whitechapel at the moment?
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins, cannibalism, walking dead. I'm trying to report the truth about what's going on, but no one believes it anymore.
Yeah, hard to believe, huh?
Do you need assistance?
Save your time for the people who need you here, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
Your money is the only thing I need right now, Doctor.
A lot of hints yet, so
goodbye, Miss.
Get those at some
Take
point.
care of yourself as best you can.
Interesting. Oh yeah, Kamea should be here. There we go.
Hello again, Miss. Tell... I know... Camellia. A stubborn and mute comrade. Very well. Goodbye then.
Yep, she's maxed out. But when you won't get any secrets from her at the end mute, unless it's her inner thoughts. I guess you will hear her voice for the first time when you eat her. Isn't that interesting? That's the only time you actually hear her. So when you do that.
Stupid newborn, you London vampire, so weak.
Stupid newborn. Bastards. Even the odds a bit here. 2-on-1. Fence pretty well, yeah. Push him away from the other one. It's basically the spear, yeah. They have the spear too. There you go. Oh. Intimidated by the level difference. They don't fight much differently, it's just they're more powerful. They take more hits and do more damage. Oh. That nearly kills you, yeah.
Come back, you!
Just save some blood for later, so we'll try to keep it. It's alright. Oh man. Contagious disease. There he is.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
A voice never lies.
A gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour.
At last.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Dear brother. Oh, it's a brother, not husband. Makes sense. This is the apology letter you'll never read, for you've lost your sight because of me. I know you hate me for what I did, even if you never say so. We don't talk much in the Swanborough family, do we? So, to clear my conscience, this is my bravest gesture towards you. To write you this letter and to leave it in your laboratory. If you ever find it and ask about it, I'll read it to you. Someone else reads it. Well, as I wrote above, this is my bravest gesture. So Mason, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did and for the hell you've been thrown into. I'm sorry you're now a blind man trying to find a meaning to your useless life. If I could change one thing, only one thing in my miserable life, it would be what happened 1 year ago. I swear it, Mason, if I could give my eyes for you to see again, I would. But it does not work that way, does it? So please, my brother, forgive me, Loretta. Are they testing out the elixir, sir? Still blames himself for his accident. Don't know what the accident was, but... Portrait.
It's locked.
See the world. Anything else here? Alright.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Here's for migraine.
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
In recovery.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Several hints to unlock.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
For what? It's an accident, they don't say what though.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Vampire blood.
Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
So you find all the pages instead of eating him, or gets his sight back without eating him. There's several hints. He's only half blood quality anyway, so get that XP later if we do. Ate our second one tonight, though.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
You seem unwell.
I'm fine, Dr. Reed, but...
Some of the pages leave.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
With eyes open, yeah? Can you imagine being blind? Anyone watching this? It is quite the sight, yeah. Sight and sense. Probably even more than feeling and touching. Sight and sense, you know, how we perceive the whole world. It's quite interesting. Easy to take for granted. We always do. Eyes open. One more page, actually. I'm only missing one more. So wherever that is, we will find it before anything else. Imagine it's right here. Alright. Good for now. There's, yeah, icon. What is he hunting? Ooh, that's that other ability you get, yeah. That's the shadow one. You can see me. Shiny. Yeah, you can get that one. Pretty sure it's the same one. Ouch. Resist it. You're bleeding, he said. I hate that dodge. Ouch. Pretty intense icons. Wow. That's something, alright. Good to go. How dare you interfere with my hunt, he said. Probably just hunting people, then. Trying to get in his house. Alright. We do have... Yeah, I believe that's all the Braille notes have for now. Right? 3 out of 4. It just shows him there, but yeah, obviously I gave him everything I have. If I had anything else, it would probably show up here. Almost full on quest item. Guess that's all there is in the game. So yeah, pretty sure that's the best I can do for now. Still looking for the necklace here, and back to Ichabod and the docks next. So I'll head there before I head to the Ascalon Club. Over there. West End. Raid's Mansion. Ah, it's his... That's his mansion. Huh. Haven't been there the whole time, yeah. Since they went to the hospital. Isn't that weird? Like, he has his office, but... Formidable doctor. Made his career and all. It's true. What is he stomping on? Hunter or something? Yeah, they're all hospital. Shadow, the other one's blood. This one's Shadow. Why are you stomping on the hunter? It's funny. Doesn't like him, I guess. Sadly, they're all hostile, so competition. No option but to eat the white. It's reptile tags. It's hard to avoid. Damn. Didn't stun him much, just damaged him. Yeah, the ultimate better be pretty powerful. Expensive and all. It's a shilling to tie up your boat at the dock. Can Might just avoid these. Could fight them, but I need to get stuff done, not just fight everything I come across. Blood missile, I like that. Blood spear. Good enough there. Dragonbane, new dragon cheer tonight, Vermithor. Excited to see that at some point. Hopefully we can keep the chatters at bay. Yesterday was such an amazing chat interaction. 3 Dragon Knights at once. New Squire. It's weird how it goes from a lot to nothing so easily. Oh well. Do what we can. All I can do is present it, you know, have the stream live for the opportunity. All I can really do. So we improve the quality. Probably get a new mic. I think that'll help. All I can really do. So order 13. Probably get a new mic. See about that. Oh, you see his nose getting all agitated. Sir, yes, sir. Let's get them to fight at least, yeah. Skull and the Hunter. I think the werewolf would fight both of them. See what happens. Introduce them to each other here. Let's see. Don't go away, Skull. Gosh dang it. There we go. They're right next to each other. Come on. That's nonsense, man. Nonsense. How much nonsense. Ouch. 30 seconds for that. I need to kill him, yeah. He's really shooting stuff. There you go. Now surely I can get them to freaking... Oh! That's long. There we go. Jeez, you have to get them right next to each other. Look, he's still trying to walk away. Oh my goodness. Get him. Yeah, the scout would probably be actually harder than him. They're both hard in their own way, but... They both walk away from each other. It's the silliest thing. Just fight. Oh, come on! That's just stupid. Oh, that's silly. The rival factions, are they gonna engage? Time to engage, guys. Why are they so hesitant? That's ridiculous. Look at this. They're right next to each other. both gonna die. That's the end of the result. This is really ridiculous. Help me out. Yes, there we go. Just juggle back and forth. God, I can't believe this, you know? Maybe it's the gate. Yeah, the gates are so bad in the game. They confuse everything. Ugh. They both hit me. It's not gonna do any good. Yes, fight, damn you. Fight. Why do they just not care about each other? It's so ridiculous. Fine, one at a time it is then. Irritating bastards. Moving on. Get the health that I can back from these ridiculous endeavors. Trying to get to the docks. However the heck I can. Apparently not this way. I think I have to go there. Down there, yeah, past them probably. What's this? Anything of note? Probably been through here before, yeah. What? The world restocks itself sometimes.
Let's be moving on.
Yep, I will.
Stop right now.
Anyway. Just leave. Back to the hospital. Western docks. Don't know what would be easier. See if I can do any eavesdropping while I'm here. Yep, that's what they're doing right now. Right now. Question is, how do you actually capitalize on it? I don't know, like how to get there is the thing. That's in such a weird position. How do you get there? I hate that system. It might be bugged, it might just be annoying. Look, it's outside the window. It's literally outside the window there. There's no way to get there. Aha! That's such a weird spot though. Got it.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Mortimer intended to take his own life. There we go. Eavesdropping. Eavesdropping. Yeah, that was worth it. It's just so specific, you know. It's hard to do. Now we just have to find the other doctor, go to the office, what he's up to. He's probably up to something unscrupulous. Could eat Pippa right away. She is maxed out, but do I want to eat Pippa? Haven't eaten one in the hospital yet. You know, I've only eaten this district so far. That'd be my very first one, and they're literally 100% health status. They could get along without her is the thing. For the current, you know, reflections. She is maxed out. He's still missing one, but 3,000 XP. Do I have that fight? Oh yeah, I can evolve now, at least for that stamina I was going for. Let's talk to the son about his tendencies. I don't think I'll eat anyone else for now.
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice.
Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen.
He wouldn't be thrown in jail if he succeeds. Such a weird concept to me. I mean, we'll talk about that another time, but, you know, mainly for other perspectives of it, other friends and such. Different perspectives.
You fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension, not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Do you require...
I have other concerns right now, Doc.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
He gives you a key. Where in the world that key goes to could be anywhere. They don't tell you any more specifics. Burn after reading. Yeah, so the eavesdropping is what revealed all this new intel. Even though he's maxed out.
I have to go now, sir.
But she isn't. She's still worth a lot once you get to the level 4. But, yeah, interesting.
I will not let you down, Mark.
I'm quite busy, right?
He's level 4 as well. Do that eavesdropping we'll find out more about. I think it's him who does the eavesdropping. You just have to catch him at the right time going up the stairs, and then you somehow have to get outside that window. I better do that before he goes upstairs again, because it's a really weird, like, fire escape location. And I don't actually know how to get there. I think it's through the garden, yeah. How do you go through the garden again? Well, they cleaned up, that's good. All the bloody stuff. Yeah, we will rest before we go to the docks here. At 5,000, that's good enough. How to get to the garden again, though? Is it here? Extra utilities. Codeine blood potion. Yeah, the garden was here, right? So yeah, there's a way to get up here. Yes! That's where you eavesdrop on him. Going into the door. All we need now is to wait for him to actually do that again. I don't know if it's like a random occurrence, you just have to be there at the right time. I just happened to look at them, they were going there. Oh, is he coming? No. Yeah, you can see him there because it's relevant to this, so if I just wait long enough, he might come here. I might just have to catch him at the right time. I don't know, I guess I could rest and then try, but he might just come naturally. Might just be in his cycle of, you know, things he does. Mechanics of it. Yeah, I mean, it feels like such an integral part of the game to eat the citizens. Only eat the ones with bowler hats so far. Just about, so if you have a bowler hat, you're marked for death. If you don't, you're safe. Currently. Spidwina. It's more of a cap. I would never eat Lottie, at least not till the one I eat every single person, but I feel like you probably can't eat the whole district because it'll just sink into hostile, and at that point it's like how do you how do you bring it back up again besides the ones that are there? So you probably can just do one a night at most from each district, I feel like. You want it to be bloodthirsty. Should we give him a few minutes? Should we rest and come back? Yeah, this is definitely the place I was just so confused at before. It's like, how do you get out the scaffolding there from the hospital? There is a way. Just have to be careful he doesn't spot us, probably. He will realize what you're up to. Yep, here he comes. Sooner than we thought, huh? He is on the way. Or at least down there, soon to be on the way. Pretty sure it was him, yeah. Oh, it's Swansea. No, I'm looking for... Who's talking? Thelma? Gave her his blood. Yeah, maybe I should rest first and come back. I don't know, like when he's gonna do this, so... Could be a while. I believe it was that, not Ackroyd, but the other one. Yeah, wasn't it Strickland? Oh, maybe he's coming now. Wasn't it Strickland? That T does really T button. Let's see if he'll come now or not. It's hard to encourage him to come. Oh yeah, it's not Strickland, it's the other one, isn't it? I think it's this one. Who was here? Where'd he go? Yeah, I think it's Ackroyd. Eventually he goes, he just goes back and forth like at certain intervals. Maybe I might as well just rest now and then try again. Shouldn't be any big consequences except from Whitechapel. They might go back to critical. I doubt just Darius is going to push them to hostile, but it's possible. I did treat them, so that should help balance it out. Treat the other ones. They're fully sanitized here, so good shape. Yeah, I should be fine to rest for now. Get that stamina upgrade I was 50 XP away from last time. Might as well, right? I think so. Alright, let's take a look. Stamina, physical prowess. That is indeed 2,000. And the last one, that's the very last stamina upgrade. Level 10. All the way up to 5. V, it says, yeah, 5. Shadow Mist and Spring another time. That seems pretty good. You actually go to them, but it depends how it works. Next playthrough for those two, since the active abilities annoy me. Bite damage. Do more life on bite. I feel like I do so much biting anyway. Or we could just do standard health. Or blood absorption. Standard health is always good. I haven't actually done one of those since, so why not? I probably could have done a better one than that, but too late now. Alright, good enough for tonight. Let's move on. About the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's see how old they are, all the younger ones. When you eat them, it's messed up. Alright.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Anything else here? I think I have a couple of treatments. Just double checking trigger. Oh, I actually have 6 trigger parts. Wow, can make the wait, like this one is level 4 yet? Yeah, it's on level 2. I guess I might as well, yeah, do the full level 5. Perfect pistol parabellum. Upgrade a weapon to level 5. Solid metal gear. Nice. Rivets. I need rivets. Hopefully this is still applying, yeah. Alright, good stuff. Perfect pistol. So I have bullets to fire now. And, a lot of extra weapons. Still favoring Dragonbane. Ah, level 4. There we go. 6 good handle parts. Can do the next one. For now, might as well do damage. I do use a lot of stamina, but that's why I upgraded that. Alright, we got our Dragonbane level 4. And pistol level 5. How many shots do I have? 18. That's probably all you can carry at once till I upgrade that. Probably should upgrade that now. But I have reason for it. Could also carry more serums, but that's alright. Okay. Good to go. Can we catch him eavesdropping? See, you just have to be in the right place at the right time for that, and then go to the garden through the bottom stairs. You don't actually follow him here. Wherever he goes in the door, right? He goes in over here. Yeah, he goes in there.
I
So
cannot
you have to be
enter.
out there to eavesdrop. I'm pretty curious what it is now. We almost did it that last time. Before I realized I have to go out that way. Well, we'll get it the next time he does it. I just have to keep checking, you know. It's Ackroyd, isn't it? Yeah, I have to wait till he goes to the stairs. They do a lot of other things for now. Yeah, he doesn't do it all the time. It's pretty rare. Rare eavesdropping opportunity. This seems to be the most eavesdropping here in the other districts. But I'm sure there's more built in. Alright, we are on the way to the docks. There's the Lady Ashbury there. Check that on the way to the docks. And then we'll go to the Escalon Club. Still have time for that, hopefully. At our 5-hour mark here, it's Diablo and Vampire.
Hey, Doc.
Still need his
I'll leave
hints. His hints. He becomes more powerful and becomes a gang leader again, but just the base levels. Interesting stuff. Alright, how to go the right way here. I guess I could go that way, but it seems a lot longer than just going down here, don't you think? That bridge. Navigation, not the big strong suit. Going all over the place. Build these up though. That long stamina bar. Can see that. Decent health bar now too. Stay alive longer. Find the manor again. Somewhere. Give it a rest.
Don't you know better?
So use the invisibility at this point. They both want to kill. I lost that blood I had. I could have used it, then I lost it. That's weird. That's what I wanted. Jeez. Yep, Ikon is a lot more powerful. Higher level too. pretty intense. Return to Elizabeth. It said there's new dialogue. There we go. Just the door mechanics as always. Can we actually visit the manor this time, or actually explore, or does it lock you in a dialogue? No, you can actually free roam now. There's plenty in here. I do not doubt. It's upstairs. I don't understand why they make so many loot simulator games. Are just part of the exploration, I guess. It's that personal diary. I'm trying to read that. Elegant diary belonging to Charlotte Ashbury. 9th of May, 1913. Tonight I went with Mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. To see her talking and listening to those poor people moved me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference and really tries to help these men and women. Into those poor people moved me beyond words. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished, but when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life, and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. Interesting perspective, though. Fascinating. One sec. The guilty and the brutes. Guilty of what? 13th September 1914. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad I was still crying when Mother woke up after the night had come. The whole story, you mean experience? When Mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. Interesting how she had the mortal daughter and all. 15th of September, 1914. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night, as she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in the street with those 2 men and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be part of this world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life. Just like Emily, I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me. So when she refuses to talk about my conversation. 17th of February, 1915. Tonight I am as sad as I'm excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as it isn't not too far from her house. I had to promise her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit I am very thankful for all she taught me through these years. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose wherever to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is this. If I ever chose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice, but this is my life, and I'm responsible for my actions. Charlotte Ashbury. Who's that? The mother? That's not Elizabeth, yeah. Charlotte's still hoping to become a vampire despite her mother's disagreement. Oh, wait! That's Elizabeth's daughter! I thought it was the other way around. That whole time I thought that was Elizabeth's diary. That's Charlotte's diary, her mother. So you could make Elizabeth's daughter a vampire. Most likely, that's what it's leaning towards. Well, I guess I better talk to her about that. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I guess she had mentioned that at some point, but I kind of forgot about it. Look at that knight. So you should have armor like that in the game for your character. It's not that hard. Decent protection, even if the guns do pierce it. Still decent against blades and all. Yeah, not much armor except Kevlar body armor that blocks gun shots.
It's locked all right.
Must be something good in there. Dracula! There it is. To the inspiring Lady Ashbury, there are darkness in life and there are lights. And you are one of the lights. The light of all lights. Bram Stoker, 4th of August, 1897. Signed book there. How about that? Signed Dracula. That is hilarious. Dracula Untold and Castlevania. Gotta love that. Nice touch, for sure. Interesting. There's Dracula itself. I'll keep that, I guess. Why would he take things like that? That is funny. Yeah, I didn't meet other streamer here, so they read Dracula on Reading Fun. Alright, where is she at? There we go. Elizabeth and Charlotte, yes, Charlotte. Look at that. Ah, she's painting him. Yes, she is. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not very realistic. People want to address you, walk in, they want to talk to you and such. The Blood Knight tragedy. And obviously this one, you talk with people one-on-one. That's not how real life works here. They usually have multiple people in groups quite often. It's not such locked-in conversation as in this game. You go in and out of conversation more easily. But it's still good for what it is. The Blood Knight tragedy. I mean, it can't be like your main game, just been totally consumed by it. Just been playing it a lot lately, but it's alright. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved Maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek: honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search, even without knowing if such artifact exists. Holy Grail of vampires. Yep, that in Skyrim and other such too. I admired his tenacity, and it is this tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us, that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt always, for it is an ideal. Must be Redgrave, yep. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Interesting. The Great Hunt. Both sides of it, of course. The hunters and the hunted. Vampires who fight back. They're usually considered the villains. How about that?
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least, better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Yeah, so where is Charlotte? She one of the... Ah! Our first one in West End, ironically, is... There's Charlotte there. That must be Lord Redgrave. Let's see who else, won't we? We certainly will. Away then to the docks and then to the Ascalon. Yeah, it's an important diary we found there. I didn't even remember she had a diary. And who with? Obviously, ours must have been more recently. We'll see. Guess we'll see. Interesting things remind me of Inglorious Bastards and other stuff. Surely you'll let me in there now.
Locked.
New hideouts available in this district. Check on your map to locate it. As soon as you let me in, gosh dang it. Oh yeah, it's the actual wall. That's where I actually need to go. Try and get to the docks south. Oh, the navigation. If you can only just climb the rooftops. I guess they just didn't want to spend the extra time of, you know, all the mechanics of free roaming the city.
That's an old match for me.
That didn't do much at all, did it? Get the other side of it. Oh, yeah. Not without a fight. More discussion. Perfect pistol now, too. Let's not forget. Oh, look at that damage. So nice. Every bullet counts now. Absolutely. Every bullet counts. I don't know the difference between those other phage. Yeah, they detect you earlier. The hunters don't give you a warning. Is that multiple? Yeah. Oh, he fell. That's okay. Oh, come on. Lock gun system. Sword fighting. Vampires.
Stupid newborn.
Not too new, apparently. Ouch. Spoke too soon, didn't I? Ouch. It's pretty intense. Probably avoid the other one. They're pretty crazy. Scowl. On my way to the docks. That's good. Don't mind me. I've got other things to do. Whoa! Sorts of stuff.
Better go home, sir.
They killed the Scowl, yeah.
Don't come closer.
Whoa! Ow. I do need a little blood, yeah. Let's use that. Perfect. Now if I can just find my way around here. Fine. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm learning the targeting system. It's just a little awkward when you don't know it.
Filthy fucking beast! Take its head!
Just trying to get over there. Why is it so hard to get where you want to go? That does the trick. Up here. So many dead ends. If you could just free roam and actually climb stuff and actually get on the rooftops and actually fast travel. I really would not mind fast travel at this point. Oh man. scowl on that round. Bloody dance. How to get to the docks. Don't remember. There we go, it's the boat. There we go. Alright, this is the dock. We have, yeah, I was thinking about it, Teletubby streamers. They were doing like this. They're doing something funny. They're not real streamers though, they're Teletubbies, so I'm not really gonna call them streamers.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden.
Dignify that.
Good evening.
Hello.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Extra dialogue. Even if nothing else.
Can I see what you...
As long as you have money.
Already fully upgraded the pistol. Oh yeah, I did need rivets, that's right. A few of those as well. Buy all her bullets, why not? 5 shillings left to my name. Oh well, can always sell stuff too. It's alright. Good enough.
You again. What do you want?
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
That bastard's become something of a holy man these days. And someone should remind him who really rules the docks.
Goodbye.
You...
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The Wet Boot Boys are overrun.
Oh well.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you don't see many Wet Boot Boys except the one characters involved in them. It's mainly just the Prewin guy. There's no actual gangsters out there, just hunters. Haven't been to the bar in a while. Let's check on them.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Could eat Tom, but be pretty messed up. And he's still missing something to defend him. Yet one more hit missing. So I'll just use that as our defense for now.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
It's still there, just like the turquoise turtle. That means there is still hope, somehow.
Are you concerned about the sanitary situation?
It may surprise you, but I'm not. I've heard about the men-at-arms and the fights between gangs at night, but that's nothing new.
I wish I shared your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Good enough.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Being cursed or not, he's just another lost.
You still working at this app?
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I was told he caught a deadly disease but survived against all odds. Maybe he really is touched by grace.
Gossip is pretty bad.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation?
Of course I am. Everywhere's deserted. Houses, streets all empty. People buying guns. We hear them go off every night. It's bloody frightening.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
It's a good restaurant. Alright. How to get there now? I seem to have forgotten. Maybe they'll give me a break here. Archer. Says Ichabod. Who's Archer again? I forgot. Oh yeah, the one that was lost. He's back.
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Do you need my...
I'm as fit as an old dog, given the circumstances.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the Wet Boot Boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member?
I was their...
Back and forth, all the leaders, huh?
leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
Interesting.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
Gillingham. It's the old mother.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
Pocket watch chain.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
A lot of people think different sewer dogs, but pretty sure it was Fergal.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
Old people always complain.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby, just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Max XP, should we? The district, yeah, it'd be the first in the docks. If it would affect Lottie at all. Oh, the docks is really healthy. Oh dear. Stella. It's different from the other lady. Enid, though. Where's Enid? Isn't she here? Yeah, Enid. Oh dear.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other.
Oh.
It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Alright, well, sorry Archer, but your blood will help us protect others to some extent. Gonna be ruining this perfectly sanitized district, but I guess so. Such is the harsh reality of vampirism. He needs it for other reasons. It's pretty messed up, but he won't let anyone down immediately. He has no relationships. Like, for example, you kill this guy's parents or him, it's pretty messed up. You eat one of them. You eat them. Some are more messed up than others. So I need a cold treatment. Do I have that? I think I had a few other treatments. Let's show those somewhere. I don't have any treatments. Use them all. Including the fatigue ones. Guess we'll end on that. Sorry, Archer. Time to go. The first kill of the docks. And my biggest XP kill so far. My most valuable one so far. Since he was only 500, he was only, what, 2,000, right? I'm sorry, Archer. We will spare you when we spare everyone. And we'll eat you when we eat everyone. But for now, this is the middle road. Blood is the life. I mean, he's lived his life. At least it won't be as tragic as eating the young ones and people who depend on them. He's part of the town, but he's lived his life. He's had a good life. We'll see how old he is. You don't actually know till you eat them. Years don't reflect quality of years, mind you, but, you know, you can tell from his experiences, his story, he's done something with them.
So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, vampire. My son will kill you.
Special hatchet from him. Nice. Unique weapon.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Monsters in the dark. Right, so Archer Woodbead, 61 years old, male, once the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. Mr. Woodbead, yeah, you always feel regret right after. Retired from the gang for a more peaceful life. He had led the gang to become enforcers of workers' rights and believed in his legacy. But the Wet Boot Boys decayed into a group of petty thieves and criminals, fighting over control of the East End docks. Mr. Woodbead considered their treason only second to that of his son Andrew, who chose to join the Guard of Pruin despite his father's strong disapproval of the monster-obsessed freaks. Andrew has been missing for a while, and Mr. Woodbead had started to risk himself in the most dangerous parts of town looking for his son. He'll never know what happened to Andrew, but he died knowing his son's convictions were correct. 3,000 XP. Andrew is somewhere in the guard, not a citizen. Charlotte awaits. Sorry, Archer. We'll spare you another time. Eat you another time too. But you'll be one of many when we eat everyone. Pretty messed up, wasn't it?
Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah. He just carries on as if nothing happened. Crazy.
Have you heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't give a rat's ass about Sean Hampton, his shelter, or any of the losers who sleep there.
Aren't you worried about the conditions here in London?
I've heard armed men have started patrolling the city, even killing the sick to stop the epidemic. Starting to like this city again.
Crazy guy.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Some are certainly worse than others. The priest, one of the worst. He's actually a serial killer. I don't know. What else to do there? Any other investigations? Nicholas. Oh yeah, I was trying to get to Ichabod here. It's just so hard to get there. Let's see if it'll let me go this way. Wow, that's 2 tonight. My first one from a district that wasn't North Chapel. There we go. That's how you get to the other docks. It's just so hard, so specific. Could have made it way easier. Could just let you turn into a bat. There's no transformation. Ooh, for bat. One sec. Alright, finish off for now with the Vampire Hunter. We'll get to the Escalon Club next time, which will be exciting and great. Alright, finish off. We'll bring back the chat curse, but we'll put that on as a finisher. Okay. Where's our good hunter at?
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
It's right over here. Might get to some Fortnite tonight. We'll see. What is he doing at her door? Trying to get in. Crazy. Found him. Got you. Rodney came back, yep.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round here knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Do you need...
I'm fine, Doctor. I suppose that means I'll die a healthy man.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people, but I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
If you really believe you started all this mess, then face it. Take responsibility and stop hiding.
Jack told me once that a real hero does not seek the ordeal, for it is the ordeal itself that reveals the true hero. I now know he was right.
Hint failed. Fuck. Whatever the other one was. That's probably the most blood you'll get from him, but I think I've eaten enough people for one day.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
Goodbye, Mr.
I
Greer.
lost at least
Take care.
one hint from that, but next time I'll tell him to do that then. Alright, I need to find Ichabod. Yes. Place.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Have you heard any rumors regarding...
The Sad Saint will always be a target for vampires, but I'm keeping an eye out.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
It seems the Guard of Priwen has declared war on vampires. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, though.
Really? I thought you'd be thrilled by this news.
The Guard can be reckless. They rush into a fight without thinking. The citizens of London should not be the collateral victims.
Do you need...
I appreciate your
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the Sad Saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Okay, I believe that's it for now. I failed one of his hints earlier. Could eat him next level. Not yet.
Goodbye. And good hunting.
Alright, that looks good for now. I do want to check out that Steam guide real quick for Eviscerator build. Play claws the right way. Tell me, how am I not playing claws the right way already? I am curious. I don't know why the overlay is so much trouble. Just my internet speed probably. Anyway, Vampire, Parry Bite build, shadow damage, pros and cons. Early game. The build takes shape. The defining choice. The way of the claw. Becoming a true eviscerator. Becoming a true eviscerator. Finishing touches. That is such an elaborate guide for almost nothing. At least it's, you know, well thought out, unlike most Steam guides are
shouldn't be fighting each other.
jokes or
They've got bigger
excuses.
problems elsewhere.
Had a few vampire emotes recently.
The vampire kills in utter silence.
Alright, wonderful. We shall be back. Good fun for now. That will bring back the chat curse, unfortunately, after an entire 6 hours, and lots of good chats last night, but that's alright, so it goes. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Terrific Tuesday awaits. We'll break that chat curse. Hopefully early. Till then, eyes open. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Later.